again. Well, hello. Good afternoon, good evening. Hello, everybody. Greetings. Roxanne, Lord of Busy Raging Fury, Andre. Hello. Welcome on in to the Saturday stream. And oh my boy, it's a Saturday, all right here. Bear, hello, Lyra. Good to see you all. God, it's been so hot here yesterday and today. It's inhumane. It's like, how is this even legal to have it so hot? Now, on the bright side, it's so hot. We had some thunderstorms, and now it's not just hot, it's also humid and hot. So, thanks, weather. Hope you're all having a good day. We have, I think we are close to, if I remember this campaign correctly, which is a bit of a stretch. I think we're close to our first HQ assault. I also think past commander left us with some shit, so we gotta see what the deal is here. So yeah, let's see. Here. Let's cancel this. Beasts. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like the game was giving us too many good missions to do, right? Yeah, so HQ Assault is 38% infiltrated, and we have like 3 other missions in the region that we could line up with the HQ assault. So we have a dark event, but this is also with Project Miranda. This is probably one we just wanna let slide, I think. Then we have a supply crate extraction. That's one I definitely want to do, right? If that's going to be on strength 1, that's going to be super, super sweet. And then what's the other one? No, that's, we already had this. Oh, a troop column ambush. So yeah, 3 missions that we can do with the added bonus from the HQ assault. And then we have a resistance retaliation counter here. It's still on 13 to 15, but I think the idea was, yeah, we have a troop column here. "19 to 21 troop column, and this is my squad." Okay then. I guess that's what we're doing, eh? And I think that's also the first thing we're gonna do here right away. Well, that's who thought this was a good idea? Okay. It's for the content, right? Well, it's also on an abandoned city map. Those are my favorite troop column maps. Because the high ground there is always so good. Or it's not even a regular abandoned city, it's also a harbor map. Ah, great. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Right.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I guess the big advantage of having a troop column on an abandoned city map is you're not gonna run into any civilians on turn 1 and ruin your whole mission.
Roger that.
Okay, let's just come down here, scout a little bit more in this direction. It should be fine, right? SMG and trooper armor.
Hostiles making the rounds.
That was probably fairly close for comfort. I guess that's where we're going first then.
Moving on.
We don't even see them all. That's a... I want to see more of them before I commit to any positioning with many here for the flamethrower ambush. What else do we have? I guess we also have the good old spray.
All right.
Lancer Purifier, Priest.
Posizione confermata.
I want to go here.
Boosting.
Oh, hey, Joke Chef, Lenny. Good to see you.
Resto qui.
It's a group of 6. Now, Incinerator says all of them would have a really bad day, but so would our agent, who is probably now stuck. Yeah, okay. Now, what does Spray say? Spray says you don't even see half of them, but you would see half of them if you came down here.
Yeah.
I'm not taking a shot where I only hit 3 targets. I think they will, the sectoid or the priest or one of them is the pod leader, as far as I can tell. So I think they're more likely to move in that direction.
All right.
I'll get you away from here. Manny, you could move. Would you actually move? I don't think that's gonna help us. Okay, if we were just gonna chill.
Ready to engage.
Mi tengo pronta. Sono qui.
Looney Sandbar. Oh, come on in. Money making cake for all of us. I appreciate that. Okay.
All right.
Could get a 4-target spray in here. Shots in the 90s. The problem is, of course, this guy, right? We would need to roll 8 damage here. So either a crit or max roll. Because I don't have AP rounds on Vandal. I mean, if we don't kill him, is that the end of the world? Probably not. I would really like to hit all of them, though. Do we just play it slow here?
Let's move to this sector.
I mean, we can have also, of course, the flamethrower opening as an option. We could hit all of them, but I kind of feel like the flamethrower will become more useful later on. Or will still be useful against other groups later on when we don't have concealment. And I think spray is kind of like the only going to be useful during concealment here.
I will.
But let's get you up there.
07, ready for combat.
Affermativo. Mi
You
muovo.
are gonna chill, and you are gonna...
Orders confirmed. On the move. Hostile
Oh,
targets in
it's
sight.
alright.
Sono in allerta.
Definitely puts a spin on things here. Where is he going? Over there. We didn't use those options, right? We could open up on this group, although this group doesn't look too scary with 2 4 HP dudes. Then we have a 5 Advent group here. What's that? Trooper, Rocketeer, Medic, Grenadier. Well, that guy is. Duelist. Now, I still think this is the first group, but knowing that these 2 groups are here in my flank tells me I want to probably engage somehow differently here. Yeah, it's a shame we only have two charges. Also, hello, Crashio. Crashio, I have Zero sent me a character file, and then when I imported it, it turned out to be an empty file. So I need to bug him again to actually
Let's migrate over there.
send that over. It's the classical character file blunder that if you're saying and that if somebody's saying, oh no, they never did that, nah, everybody who's working with the character pool has done that at some point.
Affirmative, sir.
And just go to export and says, oh yeah, I want to create a new pool. Okay, cool. And then like, no, you still have to put the character in the pool.
Okay.
This way, this is going to be the question now. I want to keep an eye on at least one of the groups.
Moving. Affirmative. Covering now.
This is kind of nice. As I kind of reshuffle around. It usually means they clump up a little bit more. Wait, you got an invite for an interview and they didn't tell you where? That's kind of, maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I feel like that's important information to share with the candidate.
I'm heading out.
That AoE of spray is so weird. Like this is how is it 3 tiles wide, but then it's actually not, and it's like now I'm hitting the tile of the sectoid and the celatid, but not actually the units. So what? How? Why? Why do you have to be like this? It's worse than XCOM 1 pixel hunting. Like, I want to hit 5 targets. I'm not taking it unless I get 5 targets, yeah. And I'm not getting 5 targets. Then again, if I'm not taking it, they're gonna bugger off. Can I hit these 4 here? Is there something? Is the lamppost in the way? Is that's causing me all the grief here? Well, it's not like that lamppost is not full cover. That's not cover at all, right? There's no full cover object. It's just a Lana side blocker thing object, dude. Whatever.
You know what I got?
We missed the purifier.
Those travel faster than shit.
That is not really what I was hoping for. It's actually quite bad.
sir.
Yeah, the sector itself burns. The priest, of course, going and sustain is also not fantastic. I think if we acid slug, stun lancer, very good chance that we don't have to worry about him. Okay, he's acid burning. See if we can spot the other group, so we know how we have to be careful here. Okay. I think many should be able to come here somewhere. Now, what is the safest spot? Here, I'm peeking around this corner and might activate this group. Somebody put acid all over the place. Unless I have another way to deal with the purifier. Not really. I'm kind of thinking Maria here has to probably slap this sectoid. He's burning, he's dying from the poison. Acid, whatever. So here's my thought process. I could go here, right? Yeah, I'm standing out in the open, but using this line of sight blocker so we don't activate this group, and hopefully having enough line of sight block to this group. They're not on yellow alert, they're moving in this direction. I think they're going away. This group is on yellow alert. The priest, I think the priest will have to move because he's flanked and it looks like his tile is on fire. I think I'll take that gamble.
We stride towards victory, predictable, and yet satisfying.
Okay, now we have a sectoid. Didn't quite get the kill, although he got the asset, so he should also be dead. Dead, fire, hopefully fire. It's my favorite debuff, hopefully fire.
Closing on target position now.
Also puts the priest as the last survivor, so he might just try to run away. Okay, so he did not set himself on fire, but he just ran away. Oh, and now they are on alert. What put you guys on alert?
That's affirmative.
Okay, so I'm thinking actually here. I'm actually thinking. Look at me. No, I'm thinking that we might see if that does not activate that group. Okay, it does. Never mind. Well, do we still just fall back here? Break line aside, fall back. Because there's a 1 HP priest in that group. So we have a good opportunity to just run in, bonk him, and then flamethrower the rest.
It is good to see you again.
Si può
Hey,
fare.
Alex, what's up?
Mantengo la posizione.
You're gonna break line of sight here. You're gonna break line of sight here. Manny's gotta come in here. She's gonna might make it difficult now to actually get in range of the bonk. But we'll see. I think we should go there. And then do we overwatch with Vandal or do we also break line of sight?
Okay,
Let's come here.
maybe we are what we make ourselves. Powering up.
You're gonna fall back a little bit more.
Moving out. Mi riparo.
Oh, that priest actually joined that group. Interesting.
Si stanno muovendo sui lati. Sono sotto attacco.
Stop in a double move. I think we're missing the Rocketeer. Everything else is there. Alright, so if we go here though, we trigger that group. Now what does that group tell you? I think I'm okay with that. Reach that guy. But even like acid grenades, well, I'm not guaranteed to kill these guys, but they're fairly decent here. I think I'm gonna go here, trigger the second group, and go from there.
Ok, vado.
Found the Rocketeer. Priest did not come out of his hiding spot. Okay. He still considers himself maybe not fully active, I don't know. That would have been nice if it rolled the 6 damage there. Now we know 2 guys are sitting here. I wonder if Vandal's just gonna throw a P grenade at this snake. Oh, but we would need to roll 6 damage, right? For you to then be able to bonk this from there. I need to 3, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe I can get the snake and the 2 guys from here. maybe go fuck yourself. You're not even trying, dude. Why are you not properly leaning out of cover there? I hate this. Sometimes I hate this game. You think you're doing everything right to prepare, and then the game's like, no, but actually, how about you get wrecked? Don't like that Rocketeer. Okay, I think we need to probably burn this here. Make the best out of a bad situation. Then I think we gotta come in, stab these two jerks. It's a trooper and a duelist. Alright, hang on. Before I commit to this, I think then over here, Joker's gotta throw a grenade at this trio here. Please tell me you have the range. You do not. Now we're taking this. -1 corpse. And loot destroyed. Whatever. And only hit for 1 here, so he's not gonna die from that. Yeah, it's probably. I was thinking that. Yeah. We could try. Yeah, exactly. We could try, but then get disappointed by the range again here. No, there's no way we hit both 2 targets here. Is there? No. I think it's gotta be the drone. Not the drone.
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, it is too bad. It's very, very sad, actually. Alright. Shield bash the Rocketeer. Oh, his enemy is surviving with 1 HP. It's enjoying it a lot. Okay. Oh, target-rich environment.
I'm busted.
That's good.
That's right.
That is very good. Lacerate. Not take care of you. And bleed is 1 damage, right? It's not 1 to 3. I hate. Seriously, somebody fix the bleeding to it. Once the unit finishes bleeding, it bleeds out. No, that's not how this works. Like, Advent units don't bleed out. What are you talking about? Put away the crazy pills. So I could finish him off, right, with a knife. And then I probably get stasis by the priest. which is, I guess, not the worst thing in the world. The medic might run over and heal the priest, which I hate already. It's just saying that. Get a flank shot here, somebody gets stunned. Yeah, no, that's just...
What did you expect? Watch the flanks.
I'm underestimating. Oh, we have the perk that our dots tick for more, right? I forgot that. Oh, and he runs and gives up the flank? Okay. You know what? Coming out of this turn with 1 HP damage? Something I can live with. 1 ablative HP damage. Yeah, we do have Sword in the Wound. I forgot about that little detail. Okay, so we got 1 Joker here on Overwatch. Which I guess I can just perfect shot. If I saw him, I could perfect shot. Wounds, the wounds are not the only thing salty here. Also, that snake here has 2 HP, so you know it should die unless it decides to burn for less. Yeah, we don't have anything that increases our burn damage. Yeah. We can take a regular pistol shot on this guy. Get our action refunded. Nah, I don't think that's... How do we play this? I think we go here, take our close encounters shot on this guy, and then take the perfect shot on the Overwatcher. That should work. Yeah, needing another side is kind of a little bit of a annoying thing. That works. Okay, so medic and priest, huh? And injured snake. I think finish off the snake. I don't want to trust.
I found some gear over here. An admirable kill.
Trust the damage. Trust the process.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on, sir.
Yeah, I don't want to see them. Get away from there. I think I want to reconcile crazy.
can handle that.
Should be able to kill the last two guys in that group here without our agent, right? Double move. And of course, yes, yeah. This game sucks. Why do I keep playing this? And what's that super defensive move running away in that direction? That's just bait, right? They're trying to bait me.
Heading out.
So do I now have to heal and shield from here, parry from here? Probably. Oh, then isn't then the priest just gonna? Does he have a cooldown on his disabling shot? Free turn cooldown. Okay. Can we have so an Advent Medic does 3 points of damage, right? There's a flat damage rate on his rifle. Why did he do 4 points of damage with disabling shot? Is it just me who thinks, you know, maybe, you know, for XCOM disabling shot is half damage? His disabling shot shouldn't do more damage than his standard attack? Center mass? Ah, center mass my ass!
Ti farà un po' male.
Got some center mass right here. But still, disabling shot is 50% damage penalty for XCOM.
Al riparo.
For good reason, I feel.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me. Reloading. Merci.
Hey, bullet bait? What's how are you doing? I mean, if it has this exact same name as the one that XCOM has, as in disabling shots. Like, I'm just adding a suggestion here, right? Where I feel like, for consistency's sake.
Heading there now.
And because getting your unit stunned is already bad enough, you don't need to get your unit, like, severely injured at the same time. Also, screw that guy just sitting there. The priest? I don't even know where the priest went. The priest is probably still running to another group, which tells me I should not chase him here. Then again, if I break line of sight, he's gonna come forward and reveal my dudes. Maybe if he hits me on 33, maybe I can hit him on a 40. Like, this could just kill him. But again, if the priest is here, ran into another group, and I don't see them right now because my scouting is not far enough, then I don't want to activate here. So you know what? I'm gonna take the gamble. I wanna reload a single bullet and take the gamble. And then we'll see from there.
mi fido.
And I should put you in half cover here. I mean, his disabling shot is still on cooldown, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
And we have our cannon squad coming around the backside. Ready next turn to run in here and flank.
Yeah, sure. Observing that area.
Ah. I wonder where the last Advent dudes are, huh? It's a big mystery to everybody.
Affirmative. Moving on. Fingers on triggers, Delta. Hostile taken out.
Not playing any more games with that guy. So we got a snake, a sectoid. The drone we know now and will die from the burn tick. You will get revealed. Can't you just climb up the wall here, and then sneak around the corner, drop onto the balcony? Come on, just be a little bit creative here. Work with me. Just stay there. It's fine. We might get poison spit upon.
Tengo la posizione. Scanning.
Yeah.
Mi riparo. Brutta ferita. Non riesco a muovermi.
Like, you can't reach the sectoid. He could kill the priest. And then disappear into the side corridor. Might be an option. You could run and stab the sentry. Like stabbing the priest. The priest is like the only target that these guys here can attack, potentially.
I will survey that area.
Good idea. 77, that's not terrible. So a shot at the snake. What do we do there? Would we, without setting ourselves on acid, attack the snake here? How in the world? Can you not jump in here and then attack the snake? Yeah. So we do that. Lacerate and then SMG the priest.
Position compromised.
Let me get back to you. Vandal. So you can either get line of sight on the snake from here. Get line of sight on the snake. Yeah, no, we're not taking that. Or line of sight on the priest from here. Lost line of sight on that guy. See if we can clear these two out, and then I need to make up my mind. Ooh, look at that. Not rolling minimum damage with that attack. That's a new experience for me.
Never saw it coming.
I guess the snake is just gonna bind, right? Which shouldn't actually do any damage, so maybe finishing off the priest is the play here.
Only the best.
And then we can still gamble with a shot on the snake.
It's not that simple.
Zombie. That's not a bind. Okay, I guess technically that is a bind.
Siamo sui fianchi. Non mi sento tanto bene.
Hang on. Is that... Was I already... No, that was... I still had a blade tip. Okay, cool. Man. For a second I thought the snake out jerked me there.
How about that? È morto. Per forza, dai.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, so I guess the only damage we took was a 33 shot through cover from a disabling shot from the priest. You know what? For a 5-man, 19 to 21, I'll take it. I'm still salty about it. Still salty about it though. Yeah, squish that muton.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Okay, wow, this is always a tricky one, eh? Can I get a disabling shot that doesn't do 50% damage? No. So I really like shield charge. What can I say? You get the free shield wall and the knockback. You can knock back enemies into a car and then the car explodes. Like, yeah. And especially once we get protect and serve. It's just too good to not take. Like, I can see some value in the other perks, but, you know, I can see more value here. Alright, here. So, was it Whip It? There was something last campaign where I said, I didn't feel like this was worth it. No, Whip It was worth it. I feel like both barrels wasn't worth it. Was it? I don't remember. Last campaign is so long ago. Doomslayer? Right, that was the thing. I want to try Decimate. Yeah, if it's really sort of shotgun on anyone in sight range, guaranteed to hit and cover destruction, that seems just, you know? Give it to me, baby. So, I guess we're taking total combat.
Raiders roll.
Tech Knight Zero, hello, welcome on in, welcome in Raiders. Good to see you all. How you doing? How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. Stolen Realm. I think the name rings a bell. I just can't put my name on it. Is that like some sort of fantasy RPG kinda ish like game? Now we are queuing up to the HQ. I hope we still get it done. We still have a bunch of the game throws tons of missions at me right now. Tactics doesn't it? So I feel like Stolen Realm. I think it's a multiplayer compatible game, right? I think I've played that with Logical and Windigo. Like they forced me like, hey, here, get this game. Let's play together. And was kind of had some interesting concepts, definitely. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, we're you know, soldiering through here. Yeah, let's get total combat. So yeah, welcome in everybody. We're playing some Long War of the Chosen. Fresh-ish campaign started 2 weeks ago, and we're gearing up to the first liberation, with the goal of this campaign being liberating all 16 regions of the world. Oh, so you were playing at multiplayer? Oh, fantastic! And nice. What a nice selection of teammates. Yeah, Cloister, Rusty, top right. Sounds really fun. Yeah, I need to. There's so little time, so many games to play. I was just about to say I need to see if the guys are up to playing that again. Now that you mention it, but such a long list of games to play. But yeah, it's definitely a cool one. Thanks again for sending your people along, for coming in here. Yeah, let's see. We have a spicy mission even queued up here. So we just did a troop column here, get the strength down from 6 to 5. So now we can actually do preventive resistance data leak. So this prevents our first retaliation mission. If we can do it. Heretic Priest, Assault, Stormtrooper, Saboteur. Illogical was talking to me about Helldivers 2 earlier, that there was some, they added some new features or something, some big patch. I just had it uninstalled like a month ago. I don't know. Yeah, someone need to invent something that you can get more hours out of the day.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Like, I envy my Project Zomboid character. Was the wakeful trait and he only needs to sleep 4 hours every night. So it's like, yeah, I want that. I'll take that.
What is it this time?
Or clones, yeah, clones also work.
I don't buy it. I have Zerglings for
Ah.
that.
Let's embrace the darkness, yeah. And might as well probably just give you Holy Warrior. Look, we have one simple trick in this campaign, that is Holy Warrior on the Heretic. And that trick works so far.
Bin dabei.
So with PlayStation you couldn't play against or with other people from different regions or what? That the region lock or what? So, you know, it was told that there was something fixed, and I'm like, oh, cool. I don't know what that was, and it never affected me, so... But hey, at least it's fixed now.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Look sharp!
Yeah, that's a fair point, you know? Having a clone, they also kind of need to eat.
We have eyes on the target.
We need to refine that clone project. I don't want to give up on it that quickly, but it certainly has some implications. Talking about implications. Can we beep these guys here?
Closing on target.
This guy has armor, this guy has armor. There was, I don't know what the other one was there. Need some...
Okay.
The Frost Breeze. Enemy grenade trap. We kinda can? Is that good enough though? Risking you getting revealed by the drone coming over, which is something I don't like. Unless we just put like here somewhere on Overwatch. Yes, if he's gonna kill the drone on Overwatch. Who am I kidding?
Ziehe los.
The problem is really that we kind of need to engage here, don't we? Yeah, take net zero. No, absolutely no problem. Enjoy. Have a good night's rest. Thanks again for the raid, and I'll catch you around.
We're waiting.
I think we'll take the trap. Maybe the trap is a trap, but I think we're just gonna trap here. And I think the group inside was moving first. Are they still getting put on yellow alert from the grenade traps? I thought that was fixed.
Pay attention.
Yep.
Grenade! Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
I guess we're not getting an Overwatch on the drone, but you know. You little shit. No, hang on. Hang on. No, it didn't. It didn't. It's still a little shit drone, but it didn't reveal my saboteur. Wait, Emma, I don't have the perk yet where I don't get revealed when my grenade trap triggers, right? That's a perk I need first.
Affirmative.
So never mind.
Drinks are on me.
Sorcerer is a little bit of concern here. %80 crit chance. Shadow Strike is pretty good.
I can sense your fear.
Looks like we activated some sectoids.
That's why I'm a real assassin at work.
Lancer. And another drone. We have 3 drones. Okay.
We are without limit.
Man. Do we take Ghost Bullet here? Because we're probably not gonna get 5 damage. And then follow up with Shadow Bullet so we get concealed? Or do we just Shadow Bullet right away because clearly we're gonna roll 5 damage? It is the Shadow Melt gamble over, yeah. I believe I can fly.
Nice kill.
I believe I can touch the sky. Okay, alright. I also think we're gonna have to stasis. Stasis, that a drone, and then Marionette control the other. Hopefully. The thing is, we have Barrier, I'm fairly certain, active. So this is, yeah, 92. It's not terrible. It's not guaranteed. Okay, got him.
Let's go. Welcome to Loserville. Population, you.
Fairly certain the other sectoid thing is somewhere over there. Next to that sectoid. I think they ran next to each other.
Surprise!
Oh no, that is the Abjurer, the regular sectoid. Whatever. Yeah. Got them both. Cool. In that case... do I run and gun in there? That probably means the Frost Lancer is gonna Frost Lance me. But otherwise, if we don't do that, the drone is gonna stun somebody. Which, you know, it might still do that, because this is not even close to guaranteed of a kill. But that's what happens when you activate 10 enemies in the first turn of combat. Who does such a thing? Why are we doing this?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Can't we have a normal mission for a change? Yeah.
Habt ihr das gesehen? Das hat wehgetan.
Cool. Okay, we can dedication. Maybe go in here, stun gun that guy, or how we looking? And then you can slice the sectoid. Yeah. I think that's the play. Okay, or press dedication. God damn it. That's a little bit of a concern. Is it? Is it though? How far can you go? That's not gonna be helpful. I can probably kill this trooper with my pistol shot, but the Pathfinder is gonna be the problem guy. I still think we just gotta take the stun here. It's just way more efficient, right, to activate everything at once. Then you don't have to keep track. Is there anything left on the map? It's like, no, we activated it all. Like, everything is active. There's nothing left to worry about. You no longer have to fear and suffer. I have taken care of everything. Now there is, of course, the risk that that happens. That's the stun answer. Where's the master of the grand?
Let's go.
Can you one-shot that Lancer, please? That would help so much. Take that as a no. Oh, and you don't have a bayonet? Why did I not give you a... Okay, so I guess Raging Fury is just gotta be a Sniper. Sniper Fury. Kung Fury even.
We can work this out.
Can we though? Can we work this out? I mean, this needs to happen. No, it doesn't. I still have this guy. The key. What can you do for me here? 46? So not happening. Oh, and then we need some drone-on-drone action. And here we see the rare Advent drone in its mating ritual. What a truly amazing sight to behold, when two drones are left alone like this. So I'm wondering if I leave the sector alive. Because, hey, he might just summon a zombie or might spin someone, so whatever. And I use my move to go here and shoot the trooper. Worst case, the trooper also stays alive because I'm min roll, right? But otherwise we have the risk of both the hunter and the trooper going somewhere where they can flank. Well, no, we only have one spot where they can flank. And if I go here, I even make that spot unattractive.
Your queen listens.
Got the 4 damage. Alright, Sectoid runs for the flank, but goes for the mind spin. Alright. Not today, buddy.
A pointless display.
Protected, my friend. Protected.
Bullets. How convenient. Witness the moves. Course. These should come in handy. It says made in China. Still dead. Machine wash, cold only.
Now the problem is we are kind of elevated here, so we're not doing full damage. I think we're going full Obscura and figure out what we do against the Pathfinder next turn here.
You're trying my patience.
Into full cover.
Ich habe was gefunden. Das war echt
What
gut.
I want.
How long are you, my friend, here? 2 alien turn starts, okay. Maybe, you know, sacrificial drone out in the open? Well, this drone here gets a little bit of a grenade treatment.
Weapons hot.
Hey, Rastuk. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day.
No joy here.
No joy here, huh? Come here.
What is it this time?
That's very loud, but exactly what I wanted him to do. And we could now probably stun gun him, huh?
Schon unterwegs. Der geht K.O.
Wonderful, wonderful. Drone shock.
Hell yes!
The loot. Fairly certain the drone is gonna wake up here.
Daddy likes.
So let's not have that happen.
My conquest continues.
You know what? We don't have AP rounds, so I feel like shooting this dude is kind of pointless, so we might as well shoot some bullets at the thing.
Confirmed coordinates.
Reinforcements.
Got it. You should see the look on your face. This is so Weapons cool. Hot.
Do we get focus for attacking, rendering an objective? Yes. Okay, cool. I think I keep the focus for dealing with the reinforcements now.
You know it.
Also, maybe I should have reconciled off of that. That Pathfinder. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Single reload to shoot. Yeah, that also works.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed
Maybe we're just leaving then.
relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Yeah.
You can make it out.
Here we go.
My friends.
I'm waiting on you.
Los.
Approaching target now.
Yeah, I'm gonna mind freeze you because I can. Yeah, how you like that, huh? Oh, we actually got the full freeze.
Rubber's on
Pretty
the road.
cool, pretty
Kids
cool.
are in the back seat.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
What do you mean ordnance violation? We didn't have any ordnance left. Fairly certain. Are we talking about the button that allows me to create new grenades? Because that's not ordnance. That's just scrap that I can turn into grenades. Wait, did I not do a prediction? God damn it. The one time we have a flawless mission early in the stream and I forgot to start the prediction. How about we start the prediction now and you just put your points in like you would have done it before you knew how the mission ended? Concealed grenade trap. Okay, and bombardier. Yeah, alright. I get it. I'm not gonna be like that concerned about remaining concealed. Implacable, please. Alright, Psi, Unwavering, Heavy Barrel. Recourse is very nice. Yeah, she's certainly not taking shit, only taking names. Okay, so now. Oh yeah, I can't. This is the I crashed the game if you finish scanning me, but we got the snake already. So I guess now we take a look at our roster. It's not looking terrible. So do we try to run all 3 missions? How much time do we have? 6 days, 10 hours. Let's give it a little healing here. No, like this will expire, right? Still, in 5 days, it's gonna disappear. So there's no threat of that constantly being there for me to trap me into tricking and trick me into clicking.
Laboratory facility operational.
Oh. No, the wonderful cutscene. We don't have power to get anything interesting going here. We can get a scientist in. We should definitely get Catalina out of here and into here. Then we can put Catalina's gremlins in here. And then we can put one of the other guys in here and one of the other guys down there. Look at me, actually assigning all my engineers to jobs. Alien Defector Exotic Armory expansion. That's for all the upgraded weapons, right? Oh yeah, we already got the free gun rolls. Because we got 6/6 energy scientist. But I feel like maybe getting for a non-free unlock, right, to get a mech level weapon could be worth more. We are still, what, 8 days away from getting mech? I mean, we got one enhanced weapon crate. Don't put your don't put your hopes too high, SNR. I'm sure that's going to be a smart gun. It's a 1 in 6, right? You know. I guess we might as well queue up the free one, huh? Prediction for the weapon. Oh, is that the Pathfinder stuff?
Coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I also really want to make an effort of not just using anti-crit vests on everybody, so maybe we can actually use some ultralight vests. Or rather one ultralight vest, because we have exactly one Pathfinder corpse, so we're also not going to be able to get any Pathfinder armor. Whatever. Queue it up. It's not like I need the money for anything else. No, can I do? Okay. So I think once we're at 50% here, then we start infiltrating other missions here. And then we'll have to take a long, hard look. Recruited in South Africa. Alright, cool. Let me actually get you out of here on your night. Okay, we're gonna take out a long look here. Do we want to do this? It's giving us a scientist, right? Do we have a squad
For Western Europe.
that can handle Project Miranda? Rescue VMP from Cell. So who doesn't give a crap about Project Miranda, huh? The very short list of people who don't give a crap. Yeah, I'm actually thinking Heretic Priest. We get the extra mobility from Holy Warrior. We get 50% extra hit chance from Shadow Strike if we actually play properly. That should do a lot of work. Then we're gonna throw in our Dragoon to hack the Isildur. We can bring a Shiv. Shiv doesn't care about Miranda. Here, Kavanga, get in there. No. It's you're under the impression that you might fire with a weapon here. That's not the case. That's not what you do. Yeah, have a medkit. Shut up. Ooh, you have 13 mobility. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Alright. Flamethrower doesn't care about Project Miranda. Flamethrower always hits. And 50 mobility. I'm not sure how much penalty you get for Miranda. I think that's gonna be okay. By the way, can you equip an underbarrel flamethrower? Sure. Alright, and keep in mind, we get a 50% boost to the infiltration when the liberation is complete. And it's gonna be strength 1 region, so it's gonna be 7 to 9, it's gonna be 8 enemies. No reinforcements. We'll be fine. And getting that yet another scientist would be actually huge. That's why I really want to do this. Alright, next up. Find the search teams. Actually, I'm more interested in this one now. Set this one up. Troop column ambush. I mean, we just had our fairly successful troop column mission here, right? With these kind of guys, with our agent for scouting, and I guess our shredder for being injured. So I guess actually let's take saboteur instead of agent. Now that we have stealthy grenade traps. Oh god. Oh god. We got location scout on the mission and resistance contacts. Sorry about that. Don't mind me, just briefly dying over here. I guess some sniper support wouldn't be the worst. No stocks for you.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe.
Now,
5
the
by
real
5.
question is, what kind of actually important mission is the game gonna spawn just after I set up these 3 missions here? Okay, Pathfinder search teams has me a little bit worried though. Okay, but we got these 2. We can bring Tedster in here for whatever he does. Going a little bit top heavy. I kinda don't want to build another bullpup, laser bullpup, if we're like 5 days away from getting magnetic. So let's bring Sandbar here. Can run a hunting shotgun, crasher, alloy sword. Seems good. I'm actually thinking, since we get the infiltration bonus, right? Why don't we just, yeah, throw on Unite in here too? Assuming we have... The fuck is that? Where did that come from? Do we have another alloy sword? Yes. Okay, cool. Spread out the XP a little bit. Well, retaliation we just countered, right? And the Intel retaliation we completed the other day. So there shouldn't be any retaliations that can come. Do we still have people injured? I guess yeah. We just got somebody new injured. 6 people. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep scanning Templar HQ. I think that makes a lot of sense to me.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Okay, you at 100%. We'll over-infiltrate that a little bit, I think. Yeah, absolutely. I thought we just did a retaliation. Didn't we just? Didn't we? How? The when? God damn it. Yeah, the alien defector side is bugged, but we console commanded in the reward from that. That's a problem, isn't it? Is it a problem? We would lose. Would we lose all 8 or would we lose 6 people? I think you lose 6 people, right? That are on Intel. If you ignore it. I think if we cancel any of these, we can't re-infiltrate this. I think that is gonna be 4 days, 8 hours. 4 days should still be more than enough time to get to 50%. I'm just thinking, how much time do I have? If I run this and then cancel like the smash and grab, should have more than enough people to handle this. Who's this even? Who's annoying me here? Circle, Hunter. What a dick. Yeah, that's the other option. We could just ignore it. We lose. I'm fairly certain you only need 6 people, you know, because that's the most that can spawn on the mission. You would lose 6 people. We can't run intel in this region. Boo frickin' who. We're about to liberate it. We can't run intel, or we won't run intel there anyway. And then with the faster recruitment bonus, if you have less than 6 people, it's going to be fairly quick. We're still going to lose some time. I think if we can run the mission, it's just going to be better, right? You fight the Chosen, you get AP, you get alloys crystals, we get mission XP. It's an instant mission, so that would always be better. It's kind of annoying though. That's the main thing. Anyone coming back from injury time? God, you lazy bastards. That's what you are. Alright, let's scan for like half a day here. Kick down to vulnerable. Alright, perfect. Grenadier, Rook, Kimbo, Buccaneer, Viper Marauder. Also, you know, since you know, I was going to claim that soldier myself, but you know what? I like that random generated soldier. She has a cool outfit. She can exist. Let's get a mission outcome prediction for this one. The problem with boosting the HQ is then the other 3 missions that we are infiltrating probably won't reach 50% before we run the HQ.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Snake. Lots of snake.
I don't know if I call it.
It's a snake-eat snake world out there.
Running!
That's really the best we can do. A group of 2.
Well, well, well.
New position confirmed.
They have twice as many snakes as we do. Okay, that changes things. Don't do it.
Hostiles confirmed.
So I'm thinking... Beep boop AP grenades. Maybe without hitting the civilian. There was another civilian behind that Lancer. I think one of the civilians is definitely not coming home for dinner. Little Timmy is not gonna get any presents this Christmas.
For you, friendo. Yeah, look at that.
Oh. Oh no, that's...
They can we here.
It's just one. Okay. What is there, huh? Well, either way, what are we doing here? We got 100% shot. We could Bitterfrost spit into shot. I'm not sure. It's probably not going to be enough, right? I need to get one kill. The alternative is, of course, to come here and then just shotgun the side. Let's go spit into shotgun and see what the damage numbers say. Oh, you're right. I do have Traverse Fire-ish. I could just double shoot the snake here.
Raiders roll.
Bomb Raider coming in with the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Look at that. You're coming in with the raid just as we're having some snake on snake action. Usually you have to pay for that. How was your stream? What are you guys up to? I'm assuming you're also playing your Long War of the Chosen campaign. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, click that link. Give that man a follow. Always a good time over there. Very interesting campaign going on at the moment. Alright, let's just shoot gun. Of course, min roll. That doesn't really help me make any decisions here. Better. Snake on snake violence. Oh, hang on. We picked up salvo here on the AT. I can just AP grenade again and kill the two sectoids. Don't even have to worry about it. If I can find the pixel. You know what, we might even... this thing doesn't have the radius. Alright, okay. The nail biter at the moment. 9 days to Chosen Avenger Defense. That's yeah. Those missions can be
Not so bad.
kind of rough. No, what do you mean not so bad?
It's from the Second World War. There it is.
Did we actually kill the drone? I wasn't even paying attention.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Oh, we killed that drone, but that's a new drone, right? Maybe get an evac out.
confirmed. Hold tight.
1 drone, 2 drone, new drone, dead drone.
Absolutely.
Again, like we start fighting and we pulled 7 enemies in the first turn.
Covering.
I'm spending too much time with Logical. His XCOM rabbits habits are rubbing up on me. His XCOM rabbits? Didn't even know he had rabbits.
I've got the eyes here. On Advent troops.
I like that medic positioning because it's a really dumb positioning on his side. Just flank shoot you. Kimbo style.
Bye-bye.
Indeed. Point blank.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Is there even a point doing nullifying shot? Not really, is there?
Sham pagan.
Moving to position. Grenade.
Need it. Yeah, but on the other hand, now I'm out of grenades because of Salvo. Sure, I'm kind of also out of enemies, but...
In position.
I guess that turns you into the perfect scout now here.
That's too far located.
I guess we have to manually hack.
Heading out.
So was this still an alien turn? Yeah, it's 10 to 12. Should actually be 12 though. Have I even not seen or heard anybody?
Let's do this.
Bill,
Holding position.
really reload.
Overwatch confirmed.
Probably want to be a little bit closer so I can move to the edge next turn. Please don't trigger something here on the rooftop. Yeah.
Moving to position.
Where?
On my way.
Okay, I think just next turn you can probably go in there, hack this.
No Pazaran.
We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of
Digging in.
cards. Checkmate.
Come on, show yourselves.
Not a problem. Let's see if I have access.
Like a small intercache, I think. So close.
We're good to go.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Let's go.
Let's talking about this package again. I mean, my evac is here next turn. I'm not even sure why I'm... I could, of course, just for the XP, reflow my evac and then fight that last group.
Scanning for targets.
We can hit that bullseye.
Oh, there then. Got him.
It's the scum.
Okay, so that did Lancer. Not too concerned.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
That's a little bit concerning.
Time to go.
Reinforcements. Kill. We can kill from this position. How much left? 2.
Has my pain preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Can barely not make it out, but if we like move here, it's closer to the window.
Heading out.
Oop this guy.
That's how it's done.
Come on. Really?
I'm on the move. Got it.
Why do you have to go make things so complicated here? Yeah, I gotta kill the reinforcement. I thought we could just dash to the evac next turn, but not if we want to pick up the loot. But look at that guy. Mr. Trooper jumped in right next to the snake that's on Overwatch.
Hello, beautiful.
Stay away from me!
Hostiles coming in from the sides.
Ah, yeah. Going all the way to the high ground there.
Absolutely. Shot wide.
We're not talking about that.
What did you expect?
Oh, right. If I shield wall, he gets Overwatch. I'm like, what is he talking about? Then on the crazy pills again.
Routes clear.
He wouldn't have had ammo or any... No, whatever.
Well, well, well.
I'm all over it.
As you say, I'm on my way. Evac confirmed.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I still think the playable alien snakes, instead of getting a rope and also, you know, just they should just like a coil, you can boom, you know. If you know, kind of like, just me? Yeah, never mind. So that was flawless, huh? That was flawless. So Xen losing some points, always a good time.
With fear. The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Alright. Oh god. I don't think we had decided on anything yet for the snake. Flush versus ambush versus priority target. There's a lot of meh going on here, right? Has anyone played a... I mean, I guess if you always get a Frost Viper from that POI, then probably lots of people have played with a Frost Viper. Anything that works? I mean, automatic overwatch when after breaking concealment. Yeah, sure. Into Sentinel, cool under pressure, ready for anything eventually. Yeah, I think we were going for something with the shotgun. Probably then we just go priority target Slither and then go from there. Was there some dream here of close combat specialist cool under pressure? And anatomy, yeah, definitely an option. Like, I can see ambush is just, you know, you get the automatic overwatch. Like, if I'm thinking about the mission just now, we had two snakes literally right in front of us. That would have been a good situation to have it, but most of the time, shotgun overwatch is not going to be that valuable. If we're sticking with the shotgun, and I think I will, because we have 17 mobility, right? Not playing shotgun, I feel like feels wrong. So I think we'll just go on priority target and see from there. Bullet time, double the shots, double the fun, and we're gonna get some dogpiling. 2 more cores, another speed PCS. Nice.
We're getting thin
on
manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new
technically, it says we have 8 people available. Nauseous back. So my only concerns, if we say, okay, we're not canceling any mission, we're just going to bring these 8 people on the retail. Like, my concern is that we would have to buy a weapon for the skirmisher. Right, I'm not sure we can do ballistic bullpup. And I really hate buying a laser bullpup like when we're 3 days away from getting magnetic. That just feels wrong. And then we would have Buccaneer and Blade Dancer while fighting the Hunter, which might not be the most ideal. I mean, at least it's not the Warlock, I guess. I guess we are total combat needle arsenal build here with the skirmisher, right? So we're throwing grenades anyway. I'm gonna look really poor while doing it, while our grenadier does the same thing but actually does damage. 6 days to magnetic.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
I don't have a. We don't have a Haven Advisor, no. But to be fair, we do have the rebels, right? Oh, hang on. Do we have concealment on anyone now? Also, weren't we just at 8 people? Why am I now at 7? For some reason, Bonk is like, no, showing up down here. What? How does that make sense? Do we not have laser shotgun? No, it's on the Titan. Apparently we have an emulator here with an Outrider frame. So we still probably want to spend some money here, as in get an ally sword, get a nanoscale vest for Nosh. We don't have great attachments. I guess bayonet, maybe? I mean, sure, we're just gonna rescue that scope after the mission. So... why bother with your oven? That takes way too long. Just throw it all in the microwave, you know? 5 minutes should be good enough. I think, you know, we're playing greedy. It's not even greedy, it's lazy, right? We have enough time. I could totally cancel the smash and grab or any of the other 3 missions. Get the people onto the retail and then get them back out again. But I just don't wanna. I don't wanna click through it. It's just too warm to do that kind of work here. Also, there's something very, very tragic for the 3rd week in a row here. Prediction. Yeah, we can do a prediction. Although in this case, I'm not sure how it counts the rebels, but we're gonna, as usual, on a retaliation, only our soldiers count, right? If it says not flawless, but it was only the rebels that took some damage, that doesn't count. We only counting our soldiers. Now, as the regular viewers here might have seen a couple times, is often during our halftime break, I like to make myself a nice little pitcher of banana milk. And for the past couple weeks, I always forgot to restock milk from when I did my groceries. And then yesterday, I was like getting my groceries done, and I'm like, milk, 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 milk. Got into the store and they didn't have any bananas. I'm like, what the hell?
There can be no doubt.
Absolutely.
I don't like not having any stealthers. No bananas in the store. Are we back? What is this? 1980s East Germany? No.
Nice spot for a last stand.
On my way.
Double time.
Okay, so last time, I think the previous retaliation, we had a really rough day for the rebels. We almost lost the device, wasn't it? Wasn't that the one?
We must not hesitate.
And I still saved it then at 1 HP or so.
Don't tell me what to do. But yes, okay.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Go!
That is the activation we're taking. Okay. Too far away for you. Over there. On the wrong side. What about you? Can you somehow magically get a nice grenade over there? Maybe?
Execution order.
Maybe kill that trooper. I don't actually see the other two guys. You can get me some better line of sight. Apparently, well, no, you might be able to. Yeah, I saw that there at the back there. I just, wanna. If we launch a grenade here, I need to see the health bars to see if we actually hit them, because there's like some weird edge cases where we can damage them through the floor. It looks like we could only get that trooper. Is that worth a grenade then, if we can? Yes, I mean, it is a trooper. 4 damage is 4 damage. We could check. We grapple over here. Right. Okay, in that case, I will definitely launch that grenade here to get rid of this trooper.
Surprise, twat features.
Now, what's the average range of a Frosty Spit? Not even far enough. Let's get you there. I actually need to be concerned that the officer comes up here and shoots my skirmisher. He's slated for mech skirmisher anyway. He gets a little bit danked up on the way there. That's fine with me. But I guess we can get illogical like Overwatch, and he might shoot somebody coming up there.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Is there even a point overwatching if we already get the Overwatch? We get 2 Overwatches.
Hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
Better be careful.
Is it dangerous out there? Damage control, adversary reaper?
It's dangerous out here.
You should have told me before. I wouldn't have come. Why are we building rebel outposts where it's dangerous?
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation. Damn it! Find some cover!
Rip that guy.
But I'm not complaining.
I am imperiled.
They won't hold up long at this rate, Commander. I've killed everything that ever walked or crawled. You think they'll be any different?
Who needs more than a ballistic, whatever his weapon is?
They wouldn't need me.
Such a disappointment.
Woo! Check it out! I have this disorder that makes it physically impossible for me to lose.
Alright, so he's over there. Not much we can do about that. Get you to safety.
This is the perfect place to get jumped.
Well, let's get it over with. Heading to that
I'm
location.
just gonna hold the position over there. Over here.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Keep it moving, guys!
I think something will come from this direction. Like, you're not gonna be much use against the Warlock anyhow. Yeah, especially not the Warlock, because he's not on the map. Like, how can you even fight an enemy that's not even here, huh?
Feet up, feet up, feet up!
Yeah, I know. Affirmative! Covering now! Covering!
Time to go. Right on the mark.
Oh.
Is it worth living with a wound like that?
Don't you yellow alert flank shot me now.
Should have known.
They're about to win.
Maybe next time.
But you know what? We're about to not let them win, I think. So there.
Got it. It's still up.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The idea was to... How's this not a flank position now, by the way? Why is the shield blue? Shouldn't that be a red shield? He's a red. One of these guys can flank you there. What? This comes weird.
Ah, never mind. Sorry.
A pile.
That's right.
You don't hesitate to pull the trigger. I like that.
What even is in there? Frostroid. You're not really doing all that good damage with Shield Bash. To reconsider that. Let's first of all also consider getting that guy to safety. Let me just toxic shrapnel rocket him.
Charge it.
I didn't know that would destroy the ground that well there. Also, we're one tile away from getting the flank here. God damn it, illogical.
Orders received.
Can we... We cannot. Well, we can kinda.
Stitch this, pal.
Take care of the Frostroid. A little bit damage to the Sectoid.
You might as well start throwing rocks.
I think we're going for the Shield Bash. Even though it kinda leaves us out in the open against the Hunter. And not getting the kill.
So you said.
Probably trick shot the Sectoid. Now, sell it.
Alright.
That's actually kinda risky here. Sitting in half cover against the Hunter. But he's poisoned, so he has reduced aim. I'm sure he's not gonna hit me. So as if he would care about cover in the first place.
I know.
How can you reach that? Cannot. Does the snaky frost spit destroy loot? the word for it and was not disappointed.
As was foreseen. Our path is clear. Hold this point.
Move it up, move it up.
Yeah, kind of grouping up a little bit here. Maybe he does his... So here, I think he has a flashbang, right? Or am I thinking about the assassin? I think he has some sort of grenade. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
Let's make this clean. One more shot should do it.
That another phase drone. Straight in your face drone.
I'm watching you.
I'll take it.
Go here.
If we can hit that
Red ball into
like a house of cards.
nullifying shots. Reduces defenses, right? What is it? No, it reduces his offenses. It reduces something, you know? I like some reductions. And then we could totally trick shot. God, S is not doing damage. You're disoriented. Cool. There. How about we finish off the zombie here? And then leg shot the guy. 50 something. Got him.
That first shot is always crucial. Most of my targets never get a chance to shoot back.
Well, I don't think I've seen the Hunter at -3 mobility. That's pretty slow. That's pretty slow. In there. Sitting in the back.
Reloading.
Got some armor in here. Oh, come on. Let's just do this already.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, it's basically not making any progress. I don't think I wanna grenade him even though right now. I don't want him to move anymore now.
Tell me twice.
You know, I don't have to tell you twice. Who do I have to tell twice? I never understand that.
Orders confirmed.
I'm not even telling it twice.
Our path shall be one.
Let's get Bonk a little bit over there, because he's probably more useful against that other group. And then we're just gonna throw some anti-yellow alert cover. in that direction.
You're not much for subtlety.
He's no longer poisoned, so he's back to 6 mobility.
Not a very clean shot, I'll admit. She never fails me.
So they thought
Supposed to live.
I thought a shield class wouldn't be counted as flanked if they're standing out in the open. Am I misunderstanding shields again? Or is this shield class working differently than other shield classes?
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Yeah, no, so he gets if he starts his turn with a flank shot on somebody, he can do 1 tracking shot for free. That's why you don't want to end your turn flanked to the hunter. But I thought, you know, a shield class, you know, doesn't matter, can't be flanked anyway. It's kind of not ideal. So, do we just sort of him here? He does get the... We'll get the 40% grace chance, but just don't let him grace. Just hit for full damage. There we go, 8. That's the way you do it. I guess we do this.
Hello, beautiful.
No, reduces defense dodge, blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh, I'll just kill him.
It's time for a tactical retreat. But we'll see each other again real soon.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that Chosen, Commander.
Okay.
I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Not even sure that happened.
Right.
We also shouldn't have clicked that Overwatch button.
Yeah, I know. I'm on it.
Aye, aye, I'm gone.
Damn it! No!
Yeah, you know, it's sucks that the mission's not flawless, but it was illogical, it took some damage, I can live with that. That's... Now, let's hope that our emulator Overwatch is not gonna hit the wrong targets here.
Oh, that must have hurt.
The void awaits you.
And could you just come at me, bros? Why are you just sitting back there shooting the device?
Moving to position.
Hi. Sitting there shooting the device like a bunch of pricks. Okay, are we doing the thing where I can't hit 2 targets here? So the 2 targets. That.
Hold still, you son of a bitch.
You just trick shot the sectoid here.
That's what I mean. So sorry.
Am I the only one here who wants to win?
Tempo! Missed the target.
Ah, yeah, Buccaneers.
That is not good.
They suck until they become awesome, right?
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So yeah, I guess one rebel in a region we're about to liberate, that's not the end of the world. Illogical getting a little bit of a love tap from the assassin hunter, chosen warlock dude.
To let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless
I'm finding my eye now, great.
The entire world burns around them.
World's against me. Oh, Jesus.
To the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Like the worst, like an eyelid ending up in your eye. It's like, I thought you guys were there to prevent stuff from getting into my eyes. Like, trusted you and you failed me. Shadow, yeah. I think no, we're going Shadow Step. We wanna be able to hit everybody and anything in a reckless manner. Covering fire. Now, I don't think we have much there where Dervish would make any sense. Aegis is okay, but I guess we're taking covering fire. Oh, and we got whatever you're taking. Nightmare Fuel? Yeah, Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, you know, I don't think if I had bought the laser bullpup and then this was the result of the mission, I don't think that would have made much of a difference. Would have definitely been the wrong call. We still have pending covert action here, right? Like, we don't have a ring, but we could, of course, queue up something here. Either the sabotage reduction or hunt the chosen or getting a reaper. This is giving me a mission, or is this giving me the... It should give me a mission, right? New alien. And we're doing this again with, we can spend Intel, 25 Intel, yeah, right. I'll be right on that. Now I'm kind of thinking sabotage can be really annoying. Like, it could be something like, oh, he killed 6 of your Eleum cores, and you're like, what? Yeah, 200 supplies lost. Yeah, we're a little bit spread thin in our barracks though, so I'm not super desperate for more missions. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Sabotage can be something completely inconsequential, or it can be 10 days to the research edit. Oh, opportunist plus covering fire. Now, if you then also get shooting sharp, I'm not sure they can get that, but the problem, like what I'm mostly concerned about, is everything takes so long, like 16 days, because we don't have a resistance ring yet, right? And we can't build one until we get power. Now I'm going with my gut. I'm countering the Chosen.
Commander, at this point we've committed so many of our soldiers to
Or at least I'm going to try to.
We're running low on manpower for our own tactical operations. We'll need to recruit new forces if we're going to keep this up.
Our order, and we will obey it.
Our order, and we will obey it.
Setting course for the West African sector.
Yeah, I guess at this point Intel makes very little sense. I don't want to risk, of course, a recruitment retaliation. Do we think that can happen within the next 3 days? We're running 2 people on recruit here for a while, otherwise we haven't done much of recruitment. I don't think the recruitment retaliation pool is that full. Like, usually I go full recruitment like 24 hours before the HQ assault triggers. No, we haven't had any, like, I haven't had a recruitment retaliation in like 4 real-life years. It's a terrible mission type. You just never want to play that. At least that's my last experience. I'm not even sure if I had one in Long War for Chosen. I think I might have, intentionally triggered one just to see how it is nowadays. I seem to remember something. What's the worst that can happen? Advent Scout Sniper Rifle. Well, so much for people hoping for a smart gun. People for that. I think we're going to stop doing intel here. Two more people on recruit. Faster filling pool for the recruitment retail. Let me actually. Can I just quickly, without having to fly over there, see 19 to 21? Is New Brazil so fucked already? Or is it East Africa? Oh no, it's like the stronger of the two regions, right? It's not the strength based on the source region, it's like the better of the two. Andre, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Spark, spark. Spark, spark, spark. No money. No money for projects. Even the regular box gave a scout sniper rifle. That's kinda busted. Alright. Spork. No, first name confirm, last name Butspot. Yeah, you know what? I put HQ Assault in the title, and we're only 76% infiltrated. We gotta. But I also think not much will happen until we get there. Power relay. I should really get the other scientist station now, shouldn't I? On the other hand, I'm kinda lazy. I think we're gonna go to the black market after we do all of this. So we have the 4 missions worth of loot to sell. Fine, right? 1.5 days delayed here. 2 rookies ready for recruitment. Let me actually see.
Supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Interesting. 70 aim, 15 mobility, 70 aim, 13 mobility. That 70, 15? Probably have another class out there that we could train for some higher aim people. Oh, by the way, do we have somebody who wants officer training? Out of those 3, probably not. Who was that the other day? Oh yeah, I think when we were raiding Tomb Raider, right? He had like an assault officer simply because that was one of his first high-ranking troops, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna train him for trial by fire and let him run a bunch of missions just for faster promotions. I'm like, oh, that's actually smart. Not just only sticking with the officer classes. The real Butspot, I don't know. So there was so those not aware, Butspot used to be like a Twitch chatbot that you could invite to your channel, and then every now and then he would just, you know, repeat somebody's message and exchange certain words for the word but. That was this whole thing. Hilarious. 10 out of 10. Invited it to the channel here. But at some point there was a update to the Twitch chat API, and then that kind of killed that bot. So, and if you go to the so it's actually a normal Twitch account, so Twitch TV/Butspot, and there was then a message on that channel page saying, yeah, I don't have the technical know how to fix this, so no Butspot anymore. And that was, I don't know, 2 years ago, almost it feels like. So I'm not sure. I haven't checked the site in quite a while to see if there was any updates. Anyway, Lenny's back. HQ sorted 100%. and all the other stuff is gonna get 50% extra infiltration once we complete the HQ. So you know what that means. Also, strength is exactly 5. Just like we needed. South Africa is down to strength 2. Let me actually, before I forget it, get somebody in here. I want to have one more recruitment event down here so that we had 6 people, and then we switch to full intel down there. Might be a little bit greedy. Maybe we should just switch to intel now. Anyway, HQ. HQ. We got a squad. We got a technician for sniping, an overlord for sniping, overwatching, a sharpshooter for sniping. We got a hijacker for scouting. Frost necromancer to create some mimic beacons, and then direct shooting in forms of electricians, rangers, and demo does demo stuff. Rockets, mostly rockets, lots of rockets, rockets all day long. Alright, we're gonna launch the mission, but I'm also gonna take my middle of the stream 5 minutes or so break and get some fresh water, get out of this chair a little bit, stretch and all that good stuff. So we're gonna put up a prediction. Can we set this campaign on the track for a good liberation? Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
It is good.
Thank you, I will find out. Whoop, whoop. And we're going right in. Hey, Vandrel, good timing to show up here, just as we're about to embark on a HQ assault, first HQ of the campaign.
Menace 1-5, infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
I, for one, have absolutely no experience of Linux. What are we? Where's? That's a pretty far away zone wall, isn't it? Am I misreading the map here again? That's the zone wall. That's okay. Okay, we're kind of more in this corner. So this is the side, and this is the way. So you know, Master Engineer, right, is supposed to work now. More rockets.
Yes.
On the move. Hostile forces spotted.
Alright. I saw a drone pod. And a couple of advent dudes. Maybe we do the smart thing here. That is the rainbow pod, isn't it? Yeah. Alright.
Executing.
Nuke up here and get the Devilman up there.
But only because it benefits me.
Toaster. Mason up there. Biha also up there.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
It's fine, guys. I already got the rainbow pot. I don't need another big pot. Second muton. Is it a discharge? Why did nobody tell me I would get that? Could full override like the surveillance drone here.
Moving in to attack there.
So we do have needle rockets, right? So opening up with a rocket, it might not be the worst option here. Don't like the drones.
Gotta pick up the pace.
I think we will be fine.
Gonna watch there.
En route. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Moving out. They're on to us.
That's not good. That's not good at all. We'll see, you know. Let's see how much this activation fucks me. The rainbow pod mostly ran backwards, so I don't think most of them will get to do anything here. Please tell me the Holy Warrior is not going to... Okay, it's going to the Stunland side or removed. Okay, it's not going to the Muton. That's the important part. Range suppression, alright. Not throwing a grenade is always a good start.
Is that all you got?
Fire Commando.
Oh yeah, I'm hurt.
Yeah, that's 1 point of damage. Sniper shooting crash here.
Taking fire over here.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a problem that we get stunned here with the one who's supposed to solve these problems, right? With the rockets. Here's a question. Alright, we might lose a couple corpses here if we do that. Alright, question number 1. What's my full override here? I mean, we can already, you know, let's cut that short. That prediction is already not flawless. Got ourselves a little Mimic Beacon. Hey, Mason King. What's up? What's crash you see? Wilson King, what kind of shots do we have? 73 against the Stunlands is your best shot. That is kind of terrible. If we get line of sight on the priest, we should have a shot on him. Not sure if that is the best use of my time here, though. Actually, let's see if Eagle Eye helps me in any way. To spot the priest, I don't think so. You're kind of ship position. And I'm wondering if I just flashbang down here, move Xen over to the right, and we just ignore all of the regular advent. They can't, if we flashbang them, they can't get up here. They don't have the mobility, and they don't have the angle to shoot me back here. Problem with that is that in order to do that, I would probably need to move like here. And then I'm not convinced that I can actually reach the stun lancer. It's not about greedy. I think we're better served getting line of sight on the priest and maybe using the plasma blaster to destroy the cover on the muton, and maybe over there. That's more like the thought process here. Maybe we don't even need the flashbang.
Okay.
Using line of sight on the priest. We take Muton. I think I want to have Muton cover Muton and Frost Dude cover here. Well, interesting. But the Curse Trooper cover instead.
Impressed yet?
We have Frost Snap, yeah. The problem is really just that we have exactly one autoloader charge. So if I use it now, I can take another shot. Which probably means I could kill the Cursed Trooper. Might actually be worth it.
Such is the way of the Tal'Darim. No.
Because then we can potentially go. I don't know how to tell if we have line of sight to the corpse. Right, for Frost reanimation. What are you doing for me?
Something over here. You want some more?
Combat. Terrible.
On the margins.
Ready up here. The Lancer can probably reach me and bonk Sen, which isn't great, but I'm not sure if that's my biggest concern right about now. Let's see. Yeah, that should be in range for Frost reanimation. That might also trigger another group, but you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. We'll see about that, Xan. We'll see. You know, maybe we just bring Nuke over here and Overwatch, and if the Lancer comes up here, we can shoot him for probably not enough.
I'm reading you.
I'm very concerned about Cloud here on 3 HP. Sniper and Demolitionist. I mean, we have the drone and we have the Frost Zombie. So I hope that that's good enough to deter them from shooting me, but...
In my sights. Bye-bye.
We just lost one.
That was a very short-lived zombie. Oh yeah, there's another group. It was just getting boring here. But hey, they killed the zombie in time. Don't shoot that guy. Ah, man. No. No, oh, that's even worse than shooting. Are we just gonna crush the game here because you're trying to pull somebody that's stunned? No, it's working. One medkit here, that's it. Safety evac might not be a terrible idea, yeah.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I mean, there's no reason not to do this, right? Game.
Results have come in. You lose.
You know, there's a trooper here. Yeah, let's see if Mason Chef can do some counter sniping here. I guess we could just lead the target, although we have an 77 and that is with steady weapon, right? With an advanced stock. So lead the target will also be only 77. We have 48, 60 on that sectoid. Like that's the two snipers are kind of a big concern right now. There's a bunch of advent here. There's probably an engineer. We killed the Purifier, an officer, a stun lancer. So plenty of dangerous advent. That's what I'm trying to say. Not just crappy advent.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. It's one sniper problem solved. Our sniper problem has so much hit points now. Thing is, we kind of need to be a little bit aggressive because I need to get there for the bleed out, right? If we don't have the rockets for this mission, this is gonna be a real shit show. It already is a real shit show. Wish you. See you later. Let's get the drone in there. We'll probably lose it, but that gives us some information. Okay, gunner, engineer, officer. Okay. Probably disorient that guy. Does that give you any better targets? 69 on the officer, nice. Hang on, I'm not steadied anyway, right? So I might as well reload and then frost snap. Oh?
A shameful and cowardly death.
Oh, let's have resupply. In case we want a double frost snap here at some point. We still have a flashbang as an option. I'm really thinking if I want to just dash crash you over here, so next turn if they don't move, he can move up and do some flank shots, maybe with the help of a command.
Double time.
I think that's what we're gonna do. Help of a command, as if I had multiple.
Let's go here.
Right. Still doesn't really tell me what I want to do with nuke. Yeah, not taking advantage of that trooper here out in the open feels like a huge mistake. Oh, I mean, I risk getting sniped in low cover here by the demo commando. It's telling me it's a flank on the Lancer. It's not a flank on the Lancer. It's just more XCOM lies. But it's a flank on the trooper.
Upgrade complete. Nothing personal.
We can disorient the Lancer at least, that we don't get lanced. wanted to. Scouting protocol there. Alright, that's an easy flank, and it only grazed for 1. Okay, we might keep our drone alive for another turn here. Come on, Xen, you can do better than that. And he's flanking himself again. Oh no. Oh, there's another trooper in there. A Rocketeer. No. He was so young.
Could use some backup.
We should go over there.
Really find anything? What can you do for me? We could try and get line of sight on that Rocketeer. We could Spark Strike him. In order to do that, kinda need to clear the Lancer and ideally the Engineer, huh? Although I have no idea how I'm even getting to the Engineer. And again, I don't know, he's shooting through the window. He would exactly have line of sight to me. That's not great. Do I have line of sight from here on the Rocketeer? No. Who do I even have here? Oh, I can use Spark Striker on targets that are on the ground. Interesting. Why in the world? If I'm shooting a corpse, why is that 76% only to hit? High cover? The corpse has high cover? Huh?
Enemy is still up.
Are you truly the best this realm could offer?
We just not here. Focus fire. Let's focus fire that guy. Let me just take 2 shots here. Wait, is that the guy that gets kinetic plating on missed shots? Okay, maybe we shouldn't take the second shot. And now we should just take shots with you.
Come on, focus. Reload it.
He gets 1 point of kinetic plating. Okay, now he gets 2 points. Get them.
On the move. I always get my target.
He still gets kinetic plating even when stunned. Okay. Also, I'm an idiot. Shouldn't I do something against the Rocketeer? I guess he doesn't have anyone in line of sight, huh?
Look in here.
Also, I might just have missed my timer on getting the medkit, getting the stabilizer in.
That all you got? My abilities don't work.
Yeah, kind of miscounted the timer. I'm not sure where he is. He's on that tile. I don't think we can stabilize from here. Shit. I don't think I have medkits on anyone else. Well, on the snipers. They're not gonna be there in time. By the way, this is the spot where I killed the officer. But for some reason I can't with Jiha, right? But I can't actually shoot the engineer in the same spot. I don't understand.
On the move.
Right on.
Tricks.
It happens.
Thank you very much for 39 months of resubbing and good to see you again. What are you doing? Hope your campaigns are going better than this little mess that I created here. This is not gonna work, right? We all agree that you can, from here, I could stabilize, but not from here. That's like 1 tile too far away. So like even risking getting my concealment broken is probably not worth it here. New campaign is going pretty well. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Go frost that guy. He's in bitter chilled. I kind of think I wanna lead there. And then we're gonna reload Frost Snap the zombie. Oriented here anyway.
Observing that area.
That bothers me so much that I flopped that reanimation time. Stabilization time. Last turn I could have just moved here, right? Because he's stunned. This is not concealment, breaking concealment. Then I could have moved up in cover even. I mean, it's still a shit situation. So maybe keeping concealment is better than keeping the rockets, but I don't think it is. I don't think that is the trade I was going for.
Shot field to connect.
Every shot failing to connect. Come on.
Going there.
Sectoid on sectoid mind games. What? Why am I burning?
Not good. This looks a little ugly.
What am I missing here? Why does a mind spin from a sectoid put my frost sectoid on fire? Running for 5. What is happening? What? I can't even select him. To F1 him. Okay, and the Rocketeer hit me here for 1 damage. Alright, cool. Cool, I guess.
It's still up.
Executioner needs to be below 50, not at 50, huh? Can we walk fire? Yeah, let's just walk fire.
You can't handle me.
No, you can always, like, a unit that you can't control, I can always select from here and then press F1 to see what this, like, see how long the panic lasts. That kind of stuff always works for me.
A waste of time and energy.
Split 2 apparently. Let's see. I mean, that should cancel the panic, right? But why would I be burning? And a nasty burn, 3 to 5 damage burn. What? I guess I gotta come here, huh?
You're welcome, mate.
Be right there.
Okay.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Half the map's clear.
Magazine here.
We still have concealment, we have 2 snipers. We're just gonna play it really old school and mourn our losses here. Yeah, how did he... He got mind spun by a sectoid. Sectoid used mind spin on him, which panicked him and set him on fire. Beats me. We're like force level, what, 6 or something, right? It's not like there's a dark event where mind spin suddenly sets enemies on fire. Can I have line of sight? Okay, I guess you can.
You know that was good.
See that other sector nerd trying to do the same trick? Yeah. Sneak in here, I guess. Just stay there.
Got me one good eye on this spot here.
Just stay there. It's fine.
I'll make it happen.
Look up there.
Good to go. Here I come.
Yeah, might need to use that occasionally for some line of sight shenanigans. Although, as long as we still have a concealed scout, I think we're in a decent position here. I swear, if you also set him... The fuck's happening here?
I don't feel so good.
Who broke the game?
Okay, then.
What is... let me check something here. No, I'm really curious. I wanna go into my Steam. Which mods have been updated recently? Requiem gameplay mutators was updated yesterday. Catchem was updated today. Expanded Playable Aliens was updated today. But still, like, nothing explains, like, that shouldn't just be a thing, right? Yeah, so the patch notes from Requiem that I saw there. Hang on. Let me just patch note. So there was an update 4 days ago on the 9th. More fun additions and modifications. And then from yesterday, fixed a bad interaction with base game code that could cause some nasty effects to take effect when not supposed to. Which, you know, there's nothing I like more than cryptic patch notes, but maybe it didn't quite work out, that fix. Is there... now I'm actually considering now using some sort of console command to heal people. Like that's madness, right? That's, you know, I can't just constantly be literally putting out fires here. Well, no, the problem is more like I don't know if there is a command for that.
Strictly business. One shot, center mass.
Can I even, in theory, heal you? No, I couldn't even get Jiha close enough. Let me just see, because there's a heal all soldiers, but heal selected unit is not a thing. I'm just surprised that right now getting a mind spin from a sectoid is not necessarily a rare occurrence, right? How is that? I feel like I'm the first one who encountered that. There's also why is my mobility okay? I got disoriented by the mind spin. That's why my mobility is ass. I don't have any medkits on you anymore. Use my command for that. So if I use heal all soldiers, that would give Xen 1 hit point back that he shouldn't have, but at the moment I don't even see any other options. I could, yeah, I guess that's one other option. I could TTC my ranger up here, and this way I'm still at least paying with my medkit. I feel I don't like using this, but I feel like that shouldn't be a thing, right? There's no dark event currently active that would cause that. I don't even think a dark event like that even exists in the first place. This is not an intended effect of sectoid. The basic sectoid's an enemy that is in the very first mission of the game. Wouldn't have an ability to set people on fire at will. Unless, of course, I mean, that might, of course, be something from that Requiem Dark mode, Hard mode mod or something that then spilled over in here or so, but weird Beyond Legendary shenanigans.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Edelfan. Good to see you. That might also be, yeah, that's a strat layer command.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Like this, yeah, this was my screw up, right? Getting revealed, losing my whatever that guy is, demolitionist. That was all on me, but the whole sectoids now mind spin burning people for 5 damage a turn. That's not okay. I'm not taking that.
Strictly business.
Yeah, I was really liking it. The tree looked really solid, so... Oh well. It is what it is. He's still disoriented for 2 turns? Cool.
Good to go.
Do we lead the target here? The Flame Viper? No, we don't. Not with my last bullet. So we had... Well, first of all, we had a bad activation here. I dashed with literally my last soldier move. You know, I was getting ready to ambush Rainbow Pot and dashed my large soldier up the roof, where somebody else already had gone up the roof, but that somebody else had an SMG, so drone spotted me, activated 2 groups in a drone pod, and then got a demolitionist killed in that encounter. And now we are facing a bug where sectoid mind spin sets people on fire and they burn for 3 to 5 damage. So, which is, you know, not great. Not great. Hurts a little bit.
On my way. I have materials.
For a second I thought, great, another last soldier dash activation, but no, it's just Eagle Eye spotting the turret. Yes! I'm too old for this game, I tell ya. Gotta change games, play something relaxing. Become a Stardew main streamer. Of course, the frickin' Flame Viper is now in an impossible position there. I hate this. Alright, anyway. You hit for 2? God damn it, Xen. Please don't spread little fire. Please don't. could just take down the turret with your shot, but if you miss that, it's just unnecessary. Unnecessary complication. Can you even see any of the snakes? No. So you can see the sectoid. So maybe do that. Much as I would like to do something against that snake. Just move you to safety-ish. Doing that.
Let's do this.
I mean, that puts us 26, 30. I think we're really down to just having the general group then.
Perfect posse to defend from.
Taking fire. Another treasure pack. Fortune.
I thought I wasn't in line of sight. I was just shooting at extended line of sight there with Xen.
Fascinating.
Impressed yet?
Mirror squad. I'm not sure that's relaxing enough. That's one of the things I don't like about Eagle Eye. It's always really hard to tell which enemies are, which I have line of sight to and which have line of sight to me, because it, destroys the whole symmetrical way that XCOM usually works. Well, anyway. Probably do that. We might activate these guys, might just make a target for the snake to fall into. Do I want to activate those guys? Probably not. Maybe a little bit. What's the range on battle scanner here? Combat scanner. Oh, that is actually exactly not enough. Huh? Go on. Okay. I feel like that used to be way more worthless. Now we're hitting. Did that change anything at all? Weren't we at 63? I mean, we have a plus 10 here from... I'm not gonna tell you. You can actually get out of this about to burn down tower.
Got me one good eye on this spot here.
That is my own guy. We're not raising our own people as Frost targets. I don't want to raise this guy because then we activate that other group.
Tired of waiting around. Woohoo! You see that? I'm going.
I can see the turret.
Watch yourself out here.
Get a side zombie up though. Like yeah. This mission, tell ya. Where do you guys think you're going?
I need subject spotted.
Be right there.
I'll probably taken their special shot that ignores armor. It's fine. It's fine. We get away with sucking a little bit here today. No, that is. Don't look at chat. Look at the target selection, you muppets. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This was planned. It was all intentional. Bring you back here. You pew that guy.
Who's keeping score? Out of ammo here.
Easy clap.
Ready to engage.
We're about to lose the loot here, but I don't think I have a good way of getting it. Looks like they're activating. Weak shot. Frost zombie eating the shots here, the yellow alert shots. That's exactly what it's there for. Give damage on the yellow alert here. We lose a core, an advanced scope, and an advanced crate. No, regular crate. That's rough. Any chance we can get eyes on the two guys sitting inside?
Examining here.
You can finish that off with your Soul Frost. What do you see? See an empty magazine. That's what you're seeing. Just see, if we can get the stun in on that guy, we don't have to worry about him this turn. Cool. So it's the Pathfinder and the Priest.
Terribly unsatisfying.
See, that shot should have applied some sort of chill, right? Maybe use some more chill from this. No, that didn't do anything. That didn't do much. Take the guaranteed damage on the scout here. You're telling me you don't even see that?
Did you see that one?
I don't want to be taking a duel with a Pathfinder from low cover, so I think we're just gonna fall back here.
Finally. Go here, fellas.
I might as well start scouting a little bit. Should really just be the general group left after this. Trying to creep up onto my snipers here.
Our foes die upon my blades.
What do we get up here? Now that he's kinda holo targeted.
This is it, right?
That works.
You know that was good.
Oh, we got this. We'll take a PCS, right?
Where's that bloody key card? Tired of whipping around.
Loud and clear. Oh, yeah.
Ammo here.
I'm on it.
Still way too warm considering how late it is here. I'll blame the heat on the poor performance in the early part of this mission here.
card'll come in handy.
Already moving.
Boosting.
Well, did we only have a single muton on this mission? No muton pod on an HQ? What? Also, I think we gotta move our snipers here, right? They're not gonna be able to snipe on the final building.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
I'm assuming it's on the left, actually, that building. Good thing we used system infiltration there. I had such an overpowered ability. Scan over here. Yeah, turrets on the left side.
Let's move.
Running.
We might want to get another zombie out or so. Alright, so I think it's a long run, but I think we want our DFA sniper up here. Maybe even both snipers up there. Kind of depends on where in the building the enemies are.
Go.
Yes, mobility 10. That's gonna take a while to get over there, though. Yeah, with 11 is basically blasting right past him. Blink and you miss it.
Exploring here.
Already moving.
Let's actually get another friendly neighborhood zombie here with us. I'm not sure what the limit, if there's any limit. For some reason, I want to say the limit is 3 zombies, but I'm actually not exactly sure. But I have that number somehow imprinted on the back of my mind here.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
I'm reading you.
This might be a little bit too aggressive, going in here to kill the turrets. Because if those guys now hear the shots and come out, then I don't have any snipers to support this. So, yeah, that might be not the smartest thing I've done today. The bar for that wasn't very high to begin with. Okay, so they're literally standing behind the door. Okay, cool.
Preparing to defend there. Observing that area.
Maybe putting in Overwatch Just overwatching from squad side. You know, I feel like that Overwatch spec can really lead to unwanted activations.
Here I come. Come get some.
Like with the drones that we shot at earlier, I think they would have been outside of range.
Stepping off.
Enemy over there.
Yeah, if you have 5 tiles additional range, I'm gonna keep you back a couple more tiles than the rest of the squad. That's how we're gonna handle that.
Overwatch.
Yes, 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 yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Look in there. Nothing escapes Fusey's watchful gaze.
Locked and loaded.
Move, move, move.
Okay.
You're in my crosshairs.
Oh, they come. Okay, they're coming.
Well, this sucks.
And hit the plate.
Yeah, like if you can if you're under control with it, right? Then that's fine. But I think like in a situation like this, yes, you can see how I didn't want to activate really there. Well, I mean, if I had in the previous turn, like for some reason, shot them through the window just as they're coming into squad side range or something like that, that would have been real bad. I think this way the activation wasn't terrible. Wasn't great either. Okay. You have a decent shot either on the mech or on that frost priest.
Well, how about that?
I should have just stayed back further. Let's see, what's my full override on the turret? $69. Turret's not active. I don't need to shut it down, right? But getting the full override might be really nice. But if we don't get it, it's gonna be really awful.
How many is that now? I'm running low on ammo.
Eve. You're like, I don't want to be here with my 6 HP. Nuke is also down to 5. It's not super great.
Yes.
You down here. You'll destroy the Raptor Commando. Come down. No, that's a dash. Shield Bearer. Such a nice target. Yeah, I guess it has its advantages, for sure. Get you up there, Mr. Zombie. I don't like sitting on 5 HP. Also don't like sitting here on 6 HP against potentially Wraith Commando. I think I'm gonna take one shot at this guy. Go back to full cover. Chill back here. Here, can we still flashbang the Wraith? Yes.
Here comes the light show.
Yeah, that's the downside, right? That you only have a single charge then, and also then you have fewer charges of resupply, of stealth protocol later, and of what's the one? Airdrop, rescue. Although rescue, I don't think I've ever ran out of rescue charges.
Not too shabby.
Okay, so he set himself on fire. What can we do here?
On the move.
Yeah, this way we at least have full cover.
The lab is currently idle.
Can we
We're
Spark
wasting
Striker
valuable
the
time and
General?
resources by not conducting any research. Please consider
77.
providing us with a directive
Who
as
then?
soon as possible.
It's not. It has the icon of capacitor discharge, but it's not. It is scanning, combat scanner. Gives me +10 aim against the enemies, and it's also not really in range. Hang on, before I do reload here, let's do a resupply here. Marked my sectoid, so that's but I do. Would I reanimate something behind them? Which would then activate the turret, which is not great. I could also focus fire the general. Actually does not see the general though.
Not good.
HP, huh? Can bring that kill home. Okay.
Unworthy of my attention.
I think I'm just gonna go with the stun. I have stun gunner, right? So if I miss, do I not have the? Hang on. Do I not have the thing there? When I miss, I still disorient? No. Really question if I want to use Spark Strike on that. I kind of really would like to get a zombie up, but I feel like if I go in range, I'm marked by the general. I'm just gonna get wrecked here. Ah, whatever. Okay, Spark Strike it is.
Damn it.
HP. I can finish off this guy. I would really just like to do that without the general having line of sight to me, but good luck finding a spot for that. Could go here. The general doesn't see that spot. I feel like that's just asking for trouble though. Yeah, and actually killing the commando gives a higher chance. And otherwise, the commando might kill the decoy, and the general goes here. So I'm kind of thinking it's probably. Now, if the general was smart, it's like, yeah, but if I kill the sectoid, I also kill the decoy. But let's just say Advent doesn't know that. If I move the zombie any closer, we activate the turret up top. Although I guess we could just hack it for the shutdown. That's the safest option, I guess. Shield Bearer is on fire. He doesn't do anything. He ran through fire, got himself burned. Good thing we didn't go for Master here, I guess. And then we bring the zombie just a little bit closer. Interesting that he decides to run so much.
Commander, we're losing the AO and our forces in the process. I'd strongly advise we consider pulling the squad out of there.
That's my secret, Bradford. I never pull out. He doesn't have covering fire, does he? Ready for anything, blah 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 blah. No, he doesn't. Okay, let's just stack up focus fire. Oh, that's the wrong guy.
Reloading.
That's not the most efficient route, my little gremlin. What about now then? No, I think Crash, you should have almost 100% now.
Time and energy.
His second shot here.
Barely registered.
3 HP. I don't think we have Frost. Oh, we actually should desperately need to kill him now. What about Zap? 2 to 6. What about a regular shot? 74. Got him. A little bit closer. I would have liked in terms of how many attacks I had remaining. Oh, I still had my sniper though. Alright. 1 liberation down, 15 to go. If we lose 1 soldier per liberation, 16 soldiers are there in the campaign, I think that's still an acceptable outcome. But holy crap, let's not have an activation like that again. Cloud, it's been nice having you along. Gonna miss you already, buddy. I guess you get a proper photo now, since you got MVP.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world.
It was impatience. Where I'm like, I spotted the rainbow pot. I'm like, okay, let's go onto that rooftop so we can ambush them. And I dashed Cloud up there, and he was able to go through fine, but he had an SMG, and then I dashed Crashu up there the same way, and he ran through the one tile of extra detection range through the drone then, and suddenly 15 active enemies. Right, rescue protocol. Is botnet fixed yet? I think I ask that every time, and then somebody says, yeah, it's fixed, and I'm like, cool, still not taking it. Stay on target. There's, also here, this injury is, of course, bullshit. Oh, you know what? Now I know why they didn't get Executioner against that Rocketeer, because I didn't have the skill yet. That makes so much sense. 12 days wound here. And you know what? For a squaddy sniper, that was a one fantastic performance, I want to say. So what are we doing here? Shadowborn? That's permanent 15 aim and crit, right? Because we're squad side sniping. Yeah, I don't see why you would ever not take that. Unless you go for the, Gremlin support stuff, which... No, I'm not gonna. Alright, zapping hands. Fire for a target is a free action and disorienting target hits. Alright. They're committed to the arc thrower line. Cool under pressure. And over here. Mind freeze? Or do we go walk? So I was kind of thinking, because he has so high aim, going for the more shooty skills, but doesn't really have anything to back up that aim with. Outside of rapid fire, and the weapon is shit. So maybe just go for mind freeze. So at the moment we're using a standard cannon. We kinda the idea is kinda to use a smart gun for the Overwatch build. Last campaign we used the LMG, but we were doing the sniper spec on the Overlord. Also, short disclaimer, the mod list that is linked there is only for the base Tetgem Long War of the Chosen mod. It doesn't have all the class mods that we have in addition to that. So you would have to check out Captain Petrox and Xanthado's workshop on Steam and get the classes from there. Alright.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Right, first the rookies, okay. Not necessarily my favorite scanning site. Now, by the way, we cannot select, right? Which one? Will it always give us this one? Alright. I guess we're doing Project Miranda then. That's the next one. So we had 3 missions here. infiltrating while we were doing the HQ. So they now all got the 50% boost here. It's a strength 1 region effectively, so it's 7 to 9 vulnerable. What classes are available? So at the moment,
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing.
at the moment we have available the Buccaneer and the Frost Viper. And I guess Scout and Gunner when they get out of training. And I think, unless I missed a redemption, we still have an outstanding redemption for Marksman or Hunter. But, ooh, you know what? That one rookie we saw in the recruit table, 15 mobility, 70 aim, that's probably a good Marksman and or Hunter. Gunner or Scout. We can either show 2 options, 3 options. First of all, you select one of them now and we do it. Second of all, if you want to wait what kind of XCOM role they get and make the decision based on that, which kind of has the cooler perspective, we can wait. The problem with that is I can't fast forward time, even though it's only 12 hours, right? We have to run the other 3 missions, and there's a good chance that we're not going to get through all of them today. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm going to try to not fiddle around too much here. The class we lost... Oh yeah. Empty Thunder, 454. It's been a pleasure having you. Should I have dismissed one of the 2 shifts, by the way? Because we're playing Highlander? I don't know. So this was a demolitionist. And as the name implies, you know, lots of rockets, lots of grenades. Alright, anyway. Let's do Project Miranda for an extra scientist, extra intel. Counter Lost World Dark Event. Already paid out the prediction from the HQ, so we'll just do a regular good old new prediction here.
Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing an important VIP of theirs that was recently captured by Advent forces in this region. Recon indicates plenty of hostile activity in the area.
Fair enough, yeah.
We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP.
Although I have to say, since we're playing a bunch of... By the way...
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Thanks for inviting me.
So I've always, or for a long time, had the Steam FPS counter in the top right corner, always kind of active. But I feel like it's changed, like the layout. It's much bigger number now than what I'm used to, and I only notice it now, and I'm very confused. Anyway. Yeah, so since it's all 7 to 9 missions, right, without reinforcements, I'm kind of thinking we might get through with all 3 missions today. No promises, though. Oh, Karlek's doing the Xen, betting on not flawless. Hi, friendly drone friend. You wouldn't want to fly in my direction and reveal me, right? No, no, no. That's not what we do.
Location confirmed.
What a drone friend would do, that's a drone enemy that would do that.
On my way.
Didn't need that concealment anyway. You don't have children yet. I could also marionette control you. Will I just hack you anyway? Should have just attacked first this way. Trying to get the focus. And then reconcile, but now we're probably not going to be able to reconcile. I kind of flopped this one. Like they're okay. Like I think power level wise, they're fun to use. Well, I like the I don't like the lack of character, right? That the units, like that was always for me the biggest thing, that there's no response, you know, no witty one-liners when they get the kill, no reluctant questioning my ability to lead when I dash them somewhere. And that's kind of the part that I always miss here. Alright, everything's going fantastic. Fully expect to activate a second group of this attack here.
Good to go.
Sure.
Yeah, and no customization, yeah. That's also a good point.
Your queen listens.
I think that was also part of the reasons then when I was doing campaigns with a few more than usual of the alien units, where it's like, yeah, like Muton 2 looks exactly like Muton 1. It's like, what? Felt really kind of boring, so to say. Where'd that guy go over there? Interesting path. Oh, more friends. Cool.
Ready or not, here I come. Gotta move quickly. I always get what I want.
Over here, I think.
Heading out.
You're down here. And this gentleman.
Killing it with fire.
I love it. Oh, let's have an extra shield. Just go around that corner there. There we go.
time like the present.
I think you're just gonna chill back here. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing I kind of don't like is every class assignment is just completely random, and you're like, well, I really would like. I don't think I've ever had an Agile Sniper Snake so far in any of the runs I played. Just like, kinda sucks.
What are you waiting for? Kill him! I always get what I want. What is it this time?
Wow, let's go on. He's gonna burn for at least one.
Moving out.
So I guess we're shooting him with the SMG. Ah, now that works.
Alrighty.
Wait, where's my evac? Back there. Now, you know what? Kinda doesn't make sense in a liberated region. The timer, right? Why is there any timer? Shouldn't it just be a matter of, yeah, take your time? Advent's not present in this region anymore. What are they gonna do? I don't know. Like, maybe it's kind of confused because the first guy is still concealed. Or that two of my people? No, you're not concealed at the moment. I don't know. We're not asking these kind of questions here. Next command. Alright. Look, this is a win-win situation, right? Either you get it down to 1 HP, then we can reconcile, or you get a kill when you get a kill. I like you getting more kills. Jesus. Those are some terrible heck rolls. This is a Dragoon. It's not like Project Miranda lowers my hex score. Oh, we can just bulldoze protocol through the wall here.
Alright.
No time like the present.
Well, somebody told me that doesn't make a difference for the hex score. Which I don't think Basic Gremlin gives you any hack score. Only the updated ones. So that would actually be correct. Looks like there's an interrogation happening, huh? What was that to get anyway? Integrate large supply cache. Do we have... We just kill these guys and then we can take the hack. Would be too big of a deal.
Solid copy.
So if we bulldoze here, kinda we find our way in there and then out again. And we'll see what happens. Choo choo coming through.
Did that hurt? Good.
A bit aggressive. Where's the exit there? Over there. Then, now that the VIP is out, let's hack the cell door.
Can you give me full access? And the door was open.
No time like the present.
Bulldoze it all. Surprisingly little bulldozing going on here. It was a dream, you know, but you know the rules. If there's enemy protocol, you gotta click enemy protocol. And that's just the way XCOM works. What do you mean Biotrooper is burning? Wasn't he burning before already? Why this message is suddenly okay? We should probably kill him first and then get the hacking reward. It's not like we trigger jammed, but just in case. %100% hack heavy max. Was that a regular campaign or like an extra long campaign or something like that? Why don't you just pick this up?
Tech guys will love this.
Tech guys will.
This is
Alright.
VIP is secure.
Fancy ass tech.
Hang on, I clicked on. Oh, it doesn't matter. Didn't take the click anyway. Whatever, jammed. How about you jam these nuts? Failed safe. Then where's my extra action that I get refunded? Where's my extra action? Why we're living this bed of lies here? How do you sleep at night?
I'm waiting on you.
I don't know why failsafe is not working for me.
Good timing.
Get a little toasty here.
gotta go.
So I'm assuming it's also with the basic stuff, right? Because I constantly get then comments about people who are like, oh yeah, I use this mod where you get 5 extra hack whenever you succeed on a hack. Do you think this is balanced? Am I for real? Every single hack that you win, 5 extra hack score? It's pretty nuts. That gets excessive very fast. Alright, flawless. Number 1 of the 3 extra missions we got here.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas.
Fair, Vandrex, yeah.
Encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
After a mission like that, spirits are going to be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
Alright. Solace Aura, Nightmare Devour, and Frostmania. I like the idea of Nightmare Devour, but how often are we actually getting a panic? And how massive is massive damage? So maybe we just go with Solace Aura, but then again, like, how useful is that gonna be? I guess there's some Requiem enemies, right, that do mental stuff, so being protected from that might not be terrible. Like, should protect us from any bullshit Nivens do. We can laugh in the face of a Titan doing his panic on the first attacker. And there's my Trojan. Thank you very much. Carol, welcome to the team. Yeah, sector is catch you on fire. Like, how does that even happen, right? Oh yeah, I screwed up. I modded around and now base game sector, it set you on fire when they might do might tricks to you. By the way, let's get hybrid alien sword tech researched. Meanwhile, looks like a supply crate extraction is the next one that the game wants us to do. We've got 6 people here with questionable equipment, but hey, we got them here. Crash Stormrider Templar, Assault Stormtrooper Agent. Let's launch this mission. Start a prediction. Do I have a crate template I can reuse? No, I never have. Alright, predictions up. And I'm just gonna refill my water because I need to drink. Camera. Looks like we're playing a night mission.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Well, we did bait the Hunter flashbang grenade earlier, so that can work. My crate mission. Oh, this map layout. So there's really no point going up top.
Hell yes!
Okay.
Und los jetzt.
So.
Investigating that way.
Lowest Templar you ever seen. Here's the deal. Oh yeah. You open the door.
On the move.
Okay.
They don't know everything, but me? That's how I found you.
Room. Staying there's a drone.
Bestätigt.
Yeah. Like in vanilla, it's so rare to get any rewards that are meaningful for like not the mission, and the in-mission rewards are kind of bad also.
That's affirmative.
Course.
That way.
I think I want to keep you nearby to handle the drone with slug shots.
Yes.
But ideally we want to find more than that drone, right? To activate on.
Bewegung.
Yeah, I don't like in vanilla. I feel like if I remember correctly, you cannot even find anything on the lampposts that would give you like intel always or something like that. That's not a thing. That is something that was specifically changed for Long War II.
Okay.
No, I don't think that's the move I want to do. Want to make.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
That drone seems very, very passive here. Okay, what you seeing? What do your elf eyes see? Oh, another drone.
boosting.
Oh, I thought we were done here. Yeah, like drones and screwing you over on these missions, that's the perfect combo. Also, the drone was sitting there for like 10 turns doing nothing, and now as I'm getting close to like, okay, we might activate soon, and the drone's like, oh yeah, actually, let me just fly somewhere that would really ruin your day.
I'm on the move. We've got an enemy squad here.
We got 2 enemy squads here, actually. Does that tell us anything? Not really.
All right. This is boring.
I am boosting.
Still think this here Sandbar is the right candidate to handle this drone, and then also probably handle these 2 crates.
I will safeguard that location.
I really wish I would still see this drone that was on top here.
Come on, this way.
Second thought, let's sit on that crate.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I might just take a bunch of crates just as we activate the enemies. That's 2 drones and probably 2 groups of 3, and that's the map, right? So what I'm really curious to, what I kind of need, what I want, what I really want is this drone here.
Let's go over there.
Give it another turn.
Mir entgeht nichts.
On Overwatch.
We're waiting.
At least that group is moving away. No idea where this. I'm not tired scanning, I'm just checking where the drone is. Maybe it's not up there anyway. Oh, it's sitting on the stairs here. That's just awkward. There's also no way to get up there without triggering everything back there.
I'm going to observe that location.
Yeah.
Give it one more turn.
On that area.
I locked down that area.
Scanne Gebiet.
On my way.
We're waiting.
Drone friend is coming back. I don't have a good plan. Look, what am I gonna say here?
Feuerschutz.
Scanning.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Okay, those guys coming close. Maybe we've tried to set up some ambush on those guys. Is the drone still sitting there? Yeah, like a prick. Doesn't even really matter, right? I could just go here on Overwatch.
Good call. Oh,
Like, it's not like I have good Overwatches in the squad.
I will hold this area. I will guard this area.
I don't think I need them.
I locked down that area.
I hope. Maybe that's a little bit overconfident, yeah.
Nähere mich der Zielposition. Biete Feuerschutz.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Hello. Bonjour.
Dance party!
Ooh, shotgun from downtown.
They say you are most alive when you're in love. I guess you are not.
Kein Treffer.
Oh, and intercept value. The value being seeing that it doesn't have value. Alright.
Fordere Evakuierung an.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
I need a hop up.
See if we trigger that other group here. Drone even? No.
I need a barrel mod.
Oh, and I should not have marked this crate. Like, you want to mark crates that you're moving away from, alright? Not the one you're ending up next to anyway.
Habt ihr das gesehen?
Certainly not see that. Okay. It's a little bit unfortunate. Since you can't reach that.
I'm busted. This is it, right? Well, how about that?
Good call.
Yeah. Let's see if we can just grab that kill with you. We can move everybody back to safety. Oh boy.
Oh, your brains are running away from you.
Not sure if the Pathfinder Hunter has put line of sight to that spot, but it's not a good sign here. It's definitely not a good sign. I guess maybe we can bait. Can we bait against 3? Drag Commander will probably only shield. Yeah, we can bait against 2.
I need help.
Labeling shot. Why do I not have a Mind Shield on my Templar?
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
This is the second crate you're marking. Okay. Well. That's what's gonna happen here. We need to do something about the Destroyer Commander, right? We need to do something about all of them. That's really what it boils down to. You can't reach anybody, which is awful already. How do I always manage to make easy missions completely terrible?
Position compromised. Wear off the armor.
Okay, nice crit. If you can do another crit like that, you know, I'm not asking for a lot. 9%. Shit. Okay. Okay.
Hard target, minimal damage.
One person stunned, one person frozen. It's not gonna give me many options.
Let's go.
So let me see if we can just close encounters that. 53.
Oh, he had a lot of I hate running out of ammo.
That at least means I don't have to let both crates go.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Which then in turn means that we can just stun gun this guy. We're still gonna lose the loot and still gonna lose that crate, but we're hopefully not taking any wounds. 93 stun gun.
Surprise!
Was expecting that move to activate that drone that was in the building still behind me.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Damn, I hate when this happens.
We still get an injury. It's a basic hair trigger. I think I'm okay with giving that up.
Cock locked and ready to roll. Let's do it. Sir, yes, sir. Now that's a death he can be proud of.
Kein Problem, Boss. Panzerung getroffen.
Prevailed over an enemy.
So the only thing left is that drone, and of course marking all the remaining crates.
On the move!
I'm gonna mark.
I'm going over here.
Even though it's not, its Advent is about to mark. I think if I mark now, that means I have an easier time seeing which crates are not marked. Okay.
Heading out.
What's that? Oh, up here.
Yes and yes.
Guess we're getting 11.
Let us go.
Also, I'm guessing we're finding the last drone. Gotta get that kill XP, eh?
Change is inevitable, my friend. I just make it beautiful.
Okay.
I'm moving that way.
Klingt machbar.
No problem, boss.
Well, you know, mission still went a little bit sideways with that activation, but we still managed to get 11 crates, so... Yeah, give me my evac and let's get out of here. That's crazy.
Get it done.
Yeah, somebody's still missing. Oh no, they're all there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
That's not the evac zone.
Not a problem. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, automated defenses can be really kind of misleading. Where I've had missions where you're like 7 to 9 enemies, right? And you're like, oh, yeah. Strength 1 region, probably 8 enemies, automated defense sit rep, and you have 4 additional turrets, like super heavy turrets on the mission. You're like, yeah, that's not great. Hey, Flat 9, what's up?
Initial reports that the
Suspension of services, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, early game, especially once you have
Finding success in the field.
AP ammo on most of your guys, turrets are like, yeah, whatever. But a super heavy turret does have, you know, packs a punch and takes some time to kill. Alright. Interesting. It's still 10 to 12, even though it's a strength 1 troop column. Yeah, let's just kick it off. What do we have? Titan, Hoplite, Jugger, Survivalist, Saboteur. And this time a Saboteur that actually remains concealed with his grenade traps. Right, final mission of the night. Final mission for some more corpses, hopefully of the Advent kind. I think we only had a single stun lancer on the HQ, although I'm not sure if the Rave Commando doesn't also give us a Lancer corpse. I wouldn't mind getting another Muton or two. Not too many though. 1 or 2. Not necessarily the squad that wants to deal with a whole bunch of Mutons or Berserkers or anything like that.
Set for combat.
Loaded to the mission and the building nearby already breaks down. Great start.
Let's move to this sector.
Oh yeah, we have location scout, right? And resistance contacts. So we see the civilians and we don't have to worry about the civilians. Okay, alright. Not have any cover up here.
Nearing strike range.
We should just get some extra grenades for you.
We have eyes on the target.
Okay.
Moving into position.
I think that's actually what we're gonna do next turn. We're just gonna chill. Steady weapon. Get grenades going.
Here we go.
Vado. Mi riparo.
No. I think, yeah, any over-infiltration still just says vulnerable, so there's no like vulnerable -1, vulnerable -2 or anything like that. Is it really a group of a sentry and a trooper? I don't believe you. Not for 1 second. Anyway. Improvised grenade. Maybe we actually can come out here. Oh, you know what? We're not gonna steady weapon, simply because we don't have it.
Okay. You know, if we need to, we can take care of him right now.
That's also all very basic Advent dudes there. Basic bitches. Bill?
Exploring here. Preparing to defend that area. I'll be there.
Mantengo la posizione.
Rubber's on the road and the
The
kids
map
are in
could
the
stop self-destructing here. That would be kind of nice. Where did these basic bitches go, though?
All right.
Sorry.
Ricevuto. Mi muovo.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Cool.
Affermativo. Roger, sto qui.
Stop running away from me. I just wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat.
Double time it.
Would we just say screw it, we take this? What are we looking at? 88s? Man, you really need just a smidgen more aim, Mr. 68. Shit. It's kind of bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, that puts us at 10.
Closing on target.
Also, how do you have a bigger detection range than...
Moving to defend there.
than that other guy there?
D'accordo. Mi proteggo.
Don't go where I can't follow you.
Affirmative.
Beep beep. Oh, no. I was going to say, now they're no longer getting on yellow alert. No, they're still on yellow alert. Okay. Lame. Do we just, you know, grenade the grenades? With double AP, nothing should be left alive after this. Seems reasonable to me.
How do I open the capsules? We got a match.
Grenade! Sir, drinks are on visual on the object. Permission to approach.
I like grenade trap builds. Grenade trap build is fun. Something for the whole family to enjoy. A snake is behind the shelves, so I think I can just do the greedy thing and pick up the loot right away.
Credo che questo sia il pacco.
Grenade!
Let's go to this area.
Non mi muovo.
Hello. Good hit. Very good hit, actually. Oh, we can try the whole decimate thing, yeah. Hey, Naja.
What is it? Reality, pal.
Shotgun from downtown.
Mi fido. Forse ci serve. Controllate prima di avvicinarvi.
We see the detection tiles, we don't see the enemies though. Enemy protocol, not enemy. Location scout
Approaching target now.
is sometimes a little bit weird. Do we just... they look like they're coming in this direction. Do we gamble? I like a good gamble.
Grenade!
Yeah. Have a great... I feel like, you know, as much as I like the Dawn voice back, that voice line is a little bit loud for secret stealthy grenade dude. And so Kalex is not in a position here to do anything useful. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that I'm not gonna get the 10 supplies from rescuing the civilians here at this point.
We should go over there.
Grenade!
Yeah, no, Crucio, it's we're playing with what I like to call the Highlander rule set of one soldier per class and no replacements. If we lose a class, then that's it for this run. So no, we're fresh out of demolitionists. We'll see that correctly, that the officer there is not in a healthy condition.
Magazine here.
I like that triggers the speed loader. So what? We have grenade traps with our saboteur. So we placed a grenade trap here. It's like, think vanilla proximity mines, right? And then during their turn, they moved over this and triggered the grenade. Which is like, the way, how fun that is to play with this grenade trap tells you why it was so awful that the actual proximity mines are now hidden behind like Sectopod Autopsy and you never get them in any campaign.
Ready to fire.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. We're behind. Slaughter them quickly.
Come on! I
Really?
won't go down without a fight.
Here we go.
You pick up that loot.
Thanks.
Another core. Okay, anyone? You just got the promotion. I think I want to give that to Raging Fury. Just to see if we can eke out another Grenade Saboteur promotion here. Jesus, 72. Yeah, alright. Then you don't deserve it. Alex, could you please? Thank you very much. Yeah, there's usually 3 civies. I didn't actually see the third one. You know, it's like 7 to 9 supplies or so per civi. I think we'll survive, but yeah, I should have looked around. Should have looked around for that last one. Exactly. It's a liberated region. He'll be fine.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build...
Most under fire, nobody. We didn't even get shot at. So let's resolve that last prediction. I mean, the corpses from this one, it's terrible, right? 2 snakes and a bunch of troopers. That wasn't great for that. Alright, get some heat. You also bring in the heat, but more the napalm X-ray heat. But hey, at least it was fast. Yeah, 6 troopers, 2 Vipers, an officer, a drone. Okay, we already have everybody on recruit. Let's actually get one of our staff sergeants in there. I guess Sestra is really in the best willpower state of mind. Now, I was saying after doing all these missions I wanted to do Black Market, but I kinda really just wanna get the rookie promotions here out of the way, and then we're gonna call it. We're gonna take a look at the soldiers, see the XCOM roles, give Dietrich her character, and maybe... get some new rookies in there. Alright, let's take a look. Our gunner, 73 aim. 15 mobility, 3 health only, but hey. What we got? We got locked on, interesting. Here's some, no. I mean, locked on, steady hands, that's kind of solid. Untouchable is not terrible. I don't think I'll ever pick Deadeye on a gunner. You know, not bad. Scout. So this was a 75 aim soldier, right? So max aim soldier you can get. Ooh, baby. Adios, my friend. No lone wolf, steady hands. Doesn't that mean with steady hands we could use that bullshit Requiem sniper rifle with the AoE? Is that still a thing? Yep, turned you into a snake. I mean, this is like, you know, of course you get an XCOM role like that with very low combat intelligence. You're like, I want this. This is not terrible. Lone wolf with steady hands. Like, I could totally see myself spending 100 AP on this, but auto sniper with lock and load, yeah. Like normally you can play auto sniper with scout, right? Duck and cover? No, duck and cover is So how do you play this then? Fleet the target? Deep cover when you have duck and cover already? Questionable XCOM row. Oh, Bandit! Restore 1 ammo after taking a shot with your sniper rifle? So I guess bottom row is more like a wannabe hunter auto sniper, right? Snapshot. No, I don't agree with executioner. I think with an auto sniper, I'm probably gonna be more often shooting at full health targets. So like open fire. Yes, you need 2 shots. You can't trigger double tap if you only have 1 shot, so it doesn't work for. I mean, so the thing is, with the low combat intelligence, you could always say like, okay, I'm not gonna take lock and load. I'm just gonna rely on bandit. And then take rather AMF, which always feels a little bit like overkill with the auto sniper. And then stuff like this. Alright, I think we're out of rookies, right, at the moment. Yeah, we have a scanning site for rookies, but we also have some rookies that we could recruit here. I guess I'll do the recruitment after scanning. Because I still want to get, again, as I said, there's still 1 redemption from Polar Koala out there, outstanding, and we have some good marksman candidate in the roster here. But that's gonna have to wait until next time. We're gonna save it here. First liberation done. RIP Cloud. It's been a pleasure having him on the team, but unfortunately, my incompetence cost him his life. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. We'll continue the campaign on Tuesday. Usual time, usual place. Hopefully 15 degrees cooler out here at that point. And I guess, you know, Tomb Raider raided me earlier and now he's streaming again, so I guess I'm just sending you back there if you're still here from the earlier raid. Get back out there. So yeah, we're gonna raid Tomb Raider, who's also doing some XCOM, some Long War. Enjoy your weekend, enjoy the rest of your evening, and yeah. Again, Tuesday we continue this, and tomorrow, Monday, maybe some Factorio, maybe some PZ. I'm a little bit careful with PZ right now. There's also not been any videos on YouTube because the current patch is very buggy and I don't want to lose a character to this. So I'd rather have a little bit of a break and come back when the new patch, hopefully they fix it soon. Anyway, enough rambling. Yeah. Go to the ending screen,